Premier Comrade Mielikov. Comrade agents, thank you for coming. Here's what we know so far. 10 years ago, the United States government covered up an invasion by an alien race known as Furons. Their primary agent was this Furon, Cryptosporidium 137. Dangerous, unpredictable, now deceased.
So, what has been problem?
The problem, Comrade, is that Furons can clone themselves and pose convincingly as human. And they've used these abilities to put Cryptosporidium 138 into the White House.
And the American people are not noticing?
Right. Pull the other one. Even worse, this new crypto clone contains pure Furon DNA, harvested from human brains by Orthopox 13, mastermind of the invasion. He also bears a mysterious new mutation, referred to only as the package. These aliens pose a dire threat to the Soviet Union, comrades. And so, must be destroyed. As we speak, President Crypto is in Bay City, attending a youth cultural festival.
And Orthopox?
Conducting experiments in the Furon mothership. Savages. Degenerates. There's only one way to deal with such men. Revolution.
Uh-oh. That can't be good. Greetings, comrade. Mother Russia sends her regards.
You expect me to beg, human?
No, little Furon. I expect you to die.
Mine's big.
Come in, Crypto! Are you receiving? The mothership has been destroyed! You must come to my aid immediately! Follow the distress beacon to my location! Crypto! These KGB agents are trying to fricassee my motherboard! Hurry up!
You think we cannot do...
What the?
Crypto! The mothership has somehow been destroyed! And I've been blown to smithereens! Luckily, I was able to download a copy of my exquisite mind into this holopox unit just before the ship exploded.
Gee, that is lucky. Virtual pox, huh? Kinda constricting, ain't it?
Well, beggars can't be choosers.
I need to bring in some big guns. Know where I can get my hands on some...
I did manage to jettison some data cores before the mothership was hit. You might be able to recover some weapons from them, if you can find any. But it certainly won't be easy.
Okay, so, where are the data cores?
That's just it! They could have entered the atmosphere at any time, in any place, and therefore landed anywhere on the planet. I've managed to locate only one. It was ejected after my holopox unit, so it landed quite nearby.
I didn't bring any with me. Figured heavy artillery ain't exactly the smoothest way to charm the genes off a pacifist hippie chick.
I knew it! I knew your unnatural interest in humans would bring us nothing but trouble!
Whoa, 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 you're harshing my buzz. Mellow out, Poxy.
Easy for you to say! You weren't blown to pieces just seconds before restoring your own genitalia!
What's a data core?
You never studied, did you? A data core is a device used for storing weapons or other Furon technology. The outer casing is extremely dense and should have easily survived the fall to Earth. The only real trick will be finding them.
Well, I guess there's nothing left to do but scout the area and find that data core.
Look at me! Make no sudden move! What's the battle?
I don't understand it. We blew that alien spacecraft out of the sky, and yet the shriveled geriatric one somehow survived. These Jopas must be harder to kill than we thought.
I spit on them. Pah!
Nonetheless, inform the Kremlin we shall proceed with the operation as planned. Tell them we need as much Revelade as they can ship, as quickly as they can ship it.
Da, Agent Orenchov.
And our American distributor?
He suspects nothing. In fact, he seemed quite enthusiastic about the whole idea. He thinks he'll be spreading revolution in a paper cup.
And so he will. But not, I think, the sort he expects. Idealists.
I spit on them. Pah!
Stalin, he understood. Ideas may start revolutions, but guns and gulags finish them. Well, no matter. Soon the citizens of Bay City will be embarking on a very bad trip.
Jeez, Pox, my head's still spinning. What the hell's going on around here? Why are those Ruskies gunning for us?
Frankly, I'm more concerned with how the KGB managed such a successful twin strike. They're not usually so organized. We need to find them, Crypto, before they spring any more surprises.
Okay, so what? I just start knocking on doors and doing the slice and dice?
You do not! The KGB are hardly likely to hang around if you just start indiscriminately blowing away humans.
Yeah, well, I was just brainstorming.
Well, stop! I've done a little research in the criminal files of the local constabulary. Apparently, there's one informant in Bay City who always knows what's going down on the streets. They call him the Freak.
The Freak, huh? Yeah, I've heard about him. Cat's got connections all over town. He's kind of a burnout, though. From what I hear, he doesn't even need drugs anymore. He lives in his own personal mental lava lamp. But if any of those stinky monkeys knows what the KGB are up to, I bet he does.
Then I suggest you locate him and find out what he knows.
All right, enough chit-chat. I'm off to find her little hippie friend, the Freak.
Police dispatch, go ahead.
Target eliminated. Call them off.
Yes, sir. All units stand down.
If I see that freak down at the park, that freak at the park should be put away for good. If I see that freak down at the park, I'm gonna make him cut his hair and get a real job. Hey, that'd make a great country song. That freak at the park should be put away.
I wonder where the freak went. Probably up on...
If I see that freak down at the park, I'm gonna make him cut his hair and get a real job. Hey, that'd make a great country song.
Hey there, Moondoggy. I'm looking for a dude with his ear to the street. The kids call him the Freak.
You found him? But I'm all tapped out, man. The heat's coming down on me, you know. Try me next week.
Well, what I need is information. What do you know about the Ivans in the cheap suits who crashed our party?
You mean those KGB cats? Yeah, those dudes are straight, all right. They make Jack Lord look like Abby Hoffman. Only they didn't crash, man. They were invited.
Who invited the KGB to harsh our buzz?
From what I hear, it was that cat who leads the commune. I don't know his real name, but he calls himself Coyote Bongwater, which is pretty righteous. Supposedly, he's like this master of tantric meditation and spiritual healing. All I know is Cat's got the chicks eaten out of his hookah.
Okay, you piqued my interest. Where do I find Coyote Bongwater?
Well, from what I hear, he's kind of paranoid. He doesn't hang out at the park for long. I heard he's got a pad someplace, but I don't know where. What I do know is he's cutting into my livelihood. Dude's been handing out this new turn on a drink like in a can. He calls it Revelade. Ain't that a bitch? If you want him, that's your in. Find some Revelade and you'll probably find Coyote Bongwater.
What's in this Revelade stuff?
He claims it's like an all-natural elixir that enhances your cosmic awareness or something. Bongwater says it's the first shot in the global revolution against the man.
Great, great. Like the monkeys aren't revolting enough already. Thanks, Freak. I gotta go find Coyote Bongwater. I can't believe I just said that.
I am king of the lizards.
Couldn't we at least wear socks? Would that be so? I don't care what she says. I'm not letting Ruth Gordon take away my demon baby.
It's all good, baby.
The thing I love most about feminism is that the gains we've made can never be rolled back by reactionary wingnuts. Sweetbacks at the Bijou tonight. Melvin, you sexy chocolate badass!
If this Bongwater guy thinks he can buy my loyalty by handing out free samples of his homebrewed mind-altering substance on Ashbury Street, if this Bongwater guy thinks he can buy my loyalty by handing out free samples of his homebrewed mind-altering substance on Ashbury Street, then he's right. It's all about the buzz, man.
Well, ladies, we'll see.
And next week, we'll start one-on-one Shakti tutoring. I'll be giving each of you private, hands-on instruction in Krianish Pati, the highest state of tantric arousal. These sessions can run 10 hours. So eat a good breakfast. That's it for today. Remember, wherever you go, I'll be there. The shine in your Japan, the sparkle in your China.
Bodhisattva, Bodhisattva.
Ah! Damn flashbacks.
Guess again, sunshine. Nice little setup. Guns, cheap Russian booze, teenage bra-burning hippie chicks. Phew, man after my own heart, if I had one.
Then join us. We're about to free the people of this city. Soon they'll see the truth and embrace our beautiful new utopia. The Bay City Super-Organic Communal Collective and Compost Farm. Are you with us, man?
Am I with you? Dude, you're bogarting the brain stems. I'm gonna have to kill you.
Kill me?
Run along, comrade. My men can handle this.
Pacifists. What a crock.
Perimeter breached! Get Bongwater out of here! Hurry!
Shooting!
Bongwater is being in danger! Get him out of here, now!
I've never made it with an alien. Ouch!
How's it hanging, freak? Listen, I need a little more info.
All right, but hurry it up, will ya? You're making me nervous.
Hey, freak, you ever been to Capital City?
Yes, I mean no. What would I be doing in a town full of squares and politicians? And I ain't never been to Nam neither.
Here's the thing. I found Bongwater, but he got away before I could ice him.
Whoa. I don't know, man. You didn't tell me you were gonna get violent.
You didn't ask. Smart hippie.
Okay. Maybe I've heard some things. He's gone underground and come up with a new plan to distribute his revelade.
Great. What's that wacko up to now?
Get this. Somehow he got his hands on a whole bunch of blimps.
Blimps? What's he gonna do? Start a tire company?
It's not what's on the outside, man. It's what's on the inside. Gas. He's gonna gas the whole city with revelade.
Wow, that's so wild it might just work. Well, I'll tell you this. Bongwater's been drinking his own revelade if he thinks his scheme's gonna work.
Whatever. Hey, you coming to Jade's party?
What? No, I'm gonna blow up Bongwater's blimps full of revelade. Didn't you hear me?
Easy, man. Mellow out.
What am I doing talking to this creep? Pox, we got a situation here. Bongwater must be drinking his own product. The freak says he's planning to fumigate Bay City with giant blimps full of revelade gas.
Great galaxies! That's so moronic it just might work!
So let's get flying, huh? I'm itching for some serious payback.
Not so fast, my ultra-violent minion. My scan of the engine core has revealed some critical damage.
Ah, crap.
The good news is ancient Furon landing beacons were left here eons ago during the war with the Martians. If you can find and activate one of those beacons, you'll be able to summon your saucer.
Neat trick. And then I kick a little monkey ass.
Who is it? Stop.
Amused by languid Furon god, zap my idol with bolts of electricity. Attend the holy syllables of the great Archvoodle. My waning shroud of evil is rekindled. Landing zone activated.
Good work getting the saucer here, Crypto!
No sweat. It needs to be aired out every 5,000 parsecs or so.
It appears the saucer took a hit. Or 12, on the way here.
No, don't say it.
I'm afraid we can't possibly take off until the engine is repaired.
Ah, man.
Luckily, I've detected more data cores from the mothership nearby, containing repair parts you can use to get the saucer up and flying. Once you're in the air, you can blow up blimps to your heart's content.
Gotcha. I'll snatch up those repair pods and swing back to the saucer. Oh, yeah. It's payback time.
Police, out of the way! You can call me the man.
Run for your life and
I got a gun! On your knees, cowboy! Check it out, civilian now! Who's there? No, don't make me
Does that
frag
belong
you.
to you? I didn't think so. Hey,
It's Nikita Khrushchev! Right, we got contact!
punk!
Drop the space now!
You critter in a spacesuit! What's the ah!
Bush!
That's not your property.
Right on. Time to boogie.
Just in time, Crypto! Bombwater has launched his blimps at the city! You must stop them from polluting the air with Revelade! Here we go, Crypto! The blimps ships have entered the city. Oh, it's on! I'll be monitoring the level of Revelade in the atmosphere, but you'd better destroy those blips quickly, Crypto, because if the Revelade level reaches 100% saturation, our Bay City brain farm will be turned into a useless den of unmotivated degenerates sitting in front of their TV screens twiddling their thumbs. Look alive, Crypto. Here comes another wave of those infernal blimps. Another squadron of blimps is closing on your position. Oh, I can't watch. Thank Arcroodle I have no eyes. Now that we've handled the Revelade, we need to take out the supplier. Go talk to the freak and find out where Bongwater's hiding.
Where'd that little freak go?
I loved you and the king and I.
Callahan, that you?
Yeah. Whoa.
There's something happening here. I loved you in 2001.
You all right, man?
Just tell me where Bongwater is so I can whack him and get back to making hot monkey love. When you're packing a new Ferrari, you don't want it gathering dust in the garage. You know what I'm saying?
Not really. And Bongwater, what can I say, man? Nobody's seen the dude. Well, nobody except Prudence, I guess.
Who's Prudence? His insurance broker?
Ah, dear Prudence. No, she's Bongwater's new protege. Kind of a revolutionista in training. Anybody knows where Bongwater's at? It'd be Prudence.
It sounds like a real firecracker. Maybe I should introduce myself. All right. I'm off to introduce myself to Prudence, see if I can convince her to give up Bongwater.
Now that Prudence Kane lives in the park, all of a sudden it's off limits? Who runs this town? The mayor or her parents?
Sometimes I feel like the only thing standing between this country and utter moral...
Our commune at the park just got a lot boxier now that Prudence is there.
Now that artists, brothers and sisters, children of the revolution, this is the dawning of the age of aquariums. My name is Prudence Kane. Like me, many of you joined the American Liberation Front as a way of getting back at your rich suburban parents for subjecting you to an adolescence of obscene luxury.
Look, Princess, we ain't here for the opening act. Where's Coyote Bongwater?
Sadly, our leader, Coyote Bogwater, cannot be with us today because he is setting in motion a grand design to transform this entire city into a countercultural utopia. city is about to become one big, happy commune! Suck on that, Daddy!
All right, so what's Bongwater up to this time?
So how can Coyote Bongwater possibly free the minds of a whole city the same way he freed our minds? With Revelade!
How did I know that was coming? Revelade sounds yummy to the tummy. So, where do I get me some?
That's the best part! Our brothers and sisters are about to deliver the final batch of Revelade to our leader, Coyote Bongwater! He's gonna pour it into the bay! Soon the masses are gonna be begging us to lead them in revolution!
Those Revelade trucks could be a serious pain in my ass, and I haven't blown anything up for at least 10 minutes.
Much like a figurative transforming robot, there's more to this than meets the eye. This Revelade isn't a coincidence. It's an attack! Take out those trucks immediately!
It's all in the first game.
What's the buzz? Drop it, mister.
determined that their destination was the old fort on the hill. Bongwater must be over there somewhere. The Guru has gone into the fort. You must find another way in.
I could have sworn I heard Bongwater chanting in the underpass of the hill. I gotta lay off the cheese puffs.
I'm not worried. Nixon will have us out of Vietnam by Christmas.
Crypto! Take out that psychedelic sociopath and send the hippies of Bay City for our experiments!
Right. Now's my chance to nail that sleazy
nasty weasel once and for all. That was Save me! Revolution is coming, man! Get easy. Everything's cool. Need your help. I'm a screw up for everybody. I'm the match. Watch it, that hammer back there. And you're part of the problem. Let me take you down. I'm so Paul is dead. I'm sorry.
Agent Orangeoff, come in. I failed. You'll have to start the revolution without me. Yet? But...
This city is useless to us now. I mean, have you seen these people? They make the students in Prague look like a meeting of the Politburo. We shall destroy this degenerate city and return to the Soviet Union with the spacecraft fragments we have managed to retrieve.
But what about freeing America from the tyranny of capitalist consumerism?
Do not despair, comrade. The party will long remember your efforts to cripple your decadent nation. You shall not have died in vain, or in Chowout.
But no! No! I wanted to save America, not destroy it! Oh, man! What have I done?
Excuse me. Sometimes it's kinder just to put 'em down.
Sneaky Soviets! But where would they have gotten the technology to develop a chemical that destroys Furon DNA?
Wow. So our Furon god is buried in effigy all over Earth, huh? Who'd have thunk?
Ah, yes. Arkvoodle of the Sacred Crotch. Prodigious in size, legend in potency and stamina. You put me in mind of him, Crypto, with your new clone's pure Furon DNA and restored genitalia. Yes, you are the spitting image of... Good gonads! The prophecy!
What? What prophecy?
It foretells the coming of a savior who will reassert the sexual dominance of the Furon race. 'Tis written in the holy book of Pudenda. And lo, a son of Arkvoodle shall rise newly born, to prepare ye for that day when Arkvoodle shall come again.
Wait a minute.
It sounds incredible, I know, but Crypto, what if it's true? What if you're the one?
I did take a red pill this morning. Okay, just for the sake of argument, let's say you're right. How the hell am I supposed to bring about the second coming of Arkvoodle?
The scriptures say Arkvoodle will return when enough seekers believe in him again.
You mean like Tinkerbell?
Something like that. But Crypto, this is ideal! Humanity is desperate to reconnect the physical and spiritual. All that's needed is for you to spread the good pickup line of Arkvoodle. They're bound to follow you.
You want me to start a cult?
Basically.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. I like it. But how do I do it?
Well, humans tend to sublimate their individuality into tribal units bound by social and political commonality. Such groups are full of docile sheep, ripe for conversion to the way of the Sacred Crotch.
Hail Arkvoodle! Time to get religious. Hallelujah.
Before you do, it would be wise to go and seek the blessing of Arkvoodle himself.
What? You mean one of those statues with a pigeon crap on it?
Precisely. Seek the blessing of Arkvoodle, and your cult will prosper.
If you say so, but I'm gonna feel like a putz.
Oh, God.
What the?
Ow!
Run for...
Is it the buzz?
The glory of Arkvoodle grows from the highest state of chaotic fecundity. When the ring terms are in, and the population's nerves are frayed, then shall the ground be fit to sow, and the masses shall follow. Thus spake Arkvoodle. Bow, chicka, bow, down.
It's all in the first game.
Gun, hold on. I'll get you down. You mind? This is hard enough as it is. Don't move. Everything's under control. There. Go back to Berkeley. Did you see that brain pop? Bullet in the brain. I just wanted to try this song of this. Okay up there. Get out of here.
of Arkvoodle, take the sacred crotch to the masses!
Don't screw with me, Jerry. I'm tripping.
Hey, man, what can I do you for?
So, what's going on here? Are you guys some kind of gang?
No, we're a movement. Bug off, man. The Free Love Youth Party is invitation only. Get me?
Oh, you're the Flippies. Yeah, I heard about you. Who's in charge of this free love party?
Rainbow Honeysuckle? But dream on, man. Look at her over by the hedge. What a fox. Now beat it, will ya? We got free love to plan. Hey, Rainbow. What's the buzz?
Hey there, fellow Flippies. What's going on?
Everything, man. We've organized 4 love-ins this week, 2 police raids, no arrests. And the octogenarians for orgies want to co-sponsor the next one.
You know, we could be doing a lot more to bring free love to the world.
What do you mean? We're Flippies. Free love is right there in the name.
But we've only got 13 members. You ask me, we can't give this stuff away.
Well, everybody says they want free love, but nobody wants to commit. Which, admittedly, is sort of the point.
Hey, you know what would totally help sell this whole free love thing? Arkvoodle.
What's an Arkvoodle?
Through Arkvoodle, I comprehend the meaning of the universe.
Big deal, man. We all feel like that when we're stoned.
Arkvoodle is the best high there is. All he needs is your love.
That's what my dealer says.
I'm not asking you to trust me, but trust me.
You... what?
Who's the leader of the Flippies? Oh, right, it's me. And I say we worship Arkvoodle.
What happened, man? You used to be cool.
The great Arkvoodle has imbued me with special healing powers.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Let's just say my spaceship can help you fly like never before, if you know what I mean.
Are you like saying you're from space?
What you see now is only a disguise. Prove yourselves worthy, and I may show myself in time.
Whoa! Far out!
You think you monkeys invented free love? Arkvoodle's the Larry Flint of space.
Arkvoodle invented free love? Right on!
Behold the son of Arkvoodle!
Far out, man! Far out! Count us in, yeah! What do you want?
So, are you guys a gang of some sort?
The Yappies aren't a gang, man. We're enterprising young dudes who use muscle to get what we deserve.
In other words, you're a gang.
Beat it, Square!
One more college boy tells me to put...
I just hope the TV show doesn't suck.
Che Guevara is so foxy. If only I could wear him on a t-shirt. Newsflash, Brad. Sexual... God, I'd kill for a shower. But they'd never let me hear the end of it. What I respect most about Jimmy is his...
Boy, it must look so weird. Bully's so into free love. Bully's totally always wearing weird clothes. And look at that hair! We should call him Woolly Bully. Did you ever say your name so many times in your head over and over that it loses all meaning and becomes pure nonsense syllables? Bully Bachman, Bully Bachman, Bully Bachman, Bully Bachman, Bully Bachman. Man, heavy.
I know Kung Fu.
Yap for love, yap for peace. Yappies yap without surcease. Yap for love, yap for peace. Yappies yap without surcease.
Catchy. So, what have my fellow Yappies been up to, man?
Feeding the revolution, watching everyone else get whacked.
Hey, guys, what if I had an idea how to make our group, not suck?
Finally! People don't know what the Yappies stand for, man! They think we're just thugs!
So people have forgotten what the Yappies are about, eh? Hey, I got an idea. How about we change our name?
What do you mean, man?
How about, the American Revolutionary Kindred Victims of Oppression, Defenders of Liberty and Equality?
Ark Voodle? What kind of name is that?
Funny you should ask. It just so happens to correspond to that of our new benefactor. If Arkvoodle had his way, he'd abolish war forever.
Groovy! How?
By giving kittens to kids and stellar sexual prowess to everybody else.
Even old people? Gross.
Arkvoodle's open to negotiation. Stick it to the man with Arkvoodle. He's as anti-establishment as it gets.
What are you on, man? I want some.
The Yappies couldn't have made it this far without all of you. What difference does a name make? Wouldn't you rather have more resources to fight the good fight?
Think you can do better? What have you ever done for the Yappies anyway?
What have I done? What haven't I done? I'm the original activist. My alien god has been on this planet since the dawn of time, damn it!
Oh yeah? Approve it.
Behold!
Yeah, like we haven't seen that before.
Are you nuts? Look at me! I'm an alien, for crying out loud!
Okay, man, you're an alien. But if you ain't got the spirit, you're no use.
I've got spirit. I've got spirit up the wazoo. And I don't even know what a wazoo is.
Then prove it. If you're so great, why don't you cover every rooftop in the city with minibuses?
One goddamn miracle coming up.
Ha! I knew you couldn't. Wait, what? Man, I want to see minibuses on the rooftops of mansions. Flowers in the Army's gun barrels. I want to shoot
There's
them.
something happening here. Ooh.
Ark Voodoo requires slaves. Female slaves. Preferably buxom and scantily clad. By the sacred genitalia, heed the will of Ark Voodoo. Well done.
Is it the pig?
Pass it this way, man.
Just another psycho. But you ain't no dancer. Somebody talk me down.
These females are fly and off the hook. Landing zone activated.
Oh, hail the Lord of the Sacred Crotch!
That's touching, really. But how do you guys know about Ark Voodoo?
Word gets around. Sounds like a groovy kind of god. Know where we sign up?
Sure, baby. Consider yourself signed. Up. Whatever.
Ruby, but we need our leader, Shama Lama, to tell the rest of the group it's okay, you know?
Well, bummer.
He got nailed by the buzz. Can you help us get him back?
One Shama Lama coming up. You guys are gonna owe me, though.
Far out. But you're gonna have to ask the freak where he is, 'cause we don't know.
Anything else you need to tell me about this ridiculously circuitous side mission?
Whoa, those were some big words, man.
Hey, that sound.
Somebody call the next.
Yo, freak. I'm looking for Shama Lama. Can you help me out?
Who the hell are you? And what's with your voice?
The Slippy sent me.
Oh, well, all you had to do was ask.
I did.
Shamalama's in a cop car. They're at the Coit Tunnel now. If you can get to Golden Gate Park, you should be able to stop them.
You seem to know an awful lot for a deadbeat, hippie. What's your secret?
I can read minds.
Is that right?
Nah, I'm messing with you, man. I pick up radio transmissions with my teeth.
Right up, brother, out, brother.
Guys at the station, sir, you can call me.
I'm too clean to go to jail.
And that's why I won't drop ass.
That you? Drop.
What's the buzz? Tell me, are you from Oakland?
Somebody go down along the bus. Hold on. Watch the bridge.
Shock report.
It's Nikita Khrushchev with a ray gun.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
You'll be fine. Just don't let go.
Take care of my wife. And my girlfriend. And my hooker. You okay up there? Stiff aboard. Son of a... Hey!
Stay right there!
Don't move! Somebody...
I suggest you pay more attention.
I love you, the king. I give Major Tom. Houston. Whoa. Talking again. Yeah.
You saved my life. Have you heard the good pickup line of Ark Voodle?
Heard it. I am it. You owe me, hippie.
Yes, thank you for freeing me. I would never have survived in there. Did you see the cells? Filthy.
Yeah, that's great, Chama. But I was thinking. I need someone to handle the human resources side of things for Ark Voodle. You up for it?
Absolutely. Ark Voodle is the grooviest thing this side of the Milky Way.
Good. Drug-addled as you are, you seem to be able to get people to do what you want.
It's all about the shrooms, man. All about the shrooms.
I'll take my gratitude in material goods, thanks. Something shiny'd be nice.
Well, I have been hunting an alien artifact for ages, but conveniently, it hasn't come up in conversation until now. It's a super weapon which summons a fearsome demon from the bowels of the earth. But I need to be able to travel across the world to assemble it. Bummer.
What part of flying saucer don't you understand?
Ha! We've got those KGB agents now, Crypto!
Finally! My gun was getting lonely. Man, I hate those guys. And I didn't think it was possible for anyone to wear worse suits than Majestic. So what you got on those sneaky monkeys?
Bongwater's last transmission betrayed the location of the KGB base of operations. They're working from an abandoned prison island in the middle of the bay.
Gotcha. I'll blast that island back into the ocean with the rest of the slime.
Wait for it. That agent Orangeoff told Bongwater they were going to destroy the entire city somehow. You'd best scout the island first and find out what they have planned.
All right, I'm going in to get a piece of the rock.
My scans of Bay City indicate the Wharf as the best area from which to launch your invasion of the island.
Sarge, freeze! Drop your weapon! I got a gun! Hello?
My patience is at an end, Gospodin.
I'm shaking in my booties. You guys make Americans look clever.
Silence! The workers' revolution is inevitable.
Right. You don't really know much about capitalism, do you, Ivan?
I know corrupt corporations fatten themselves off the toil of the American worker, even as they pull the strings of the American government.
Exactly. You can't beat that kind of muscle.
Not even with nuclear time bombs hidden all over Bay City?
I've had wet dreams that weren't this good.
Comrade, destroy these documents before he finds out where the bombs are hidden. For Sovietsky Soyuz!
Damn it, we need Bay City. Hey, Ruski, give me those docks.
Kill the Soviet agent and get that dossier, Crypto. We need to know where those nukes are. Pick up the human file so that we may learn the location of the nuclear bombs.
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that the great god of the sacred crotch was not made and cannot be unmade. Arkvoodle is, always was, and always will be. And for once, they got it right. Fire at my idol with your disintegrator ray. I'll show you. Nonetheless, I shall unlock the landing zone. Thanks for playing.
Well done, Crypto. However, I've reviewed the dossier and discovered something disturbing. America's not the only target in the KGB. Right. Agent Orenshaw has been running his operation from Albion in England. I want to know how the KGB managed to derail our mission here in America. So it's off to Albion. Tally-ho what?
All hail the Lord of the Sacred Crotch!
How are the parties going? Finally feeling part of our little cult family.
The police have been riding our asses. Just one cop, Officer Rudolph Malletmeister. He is harassing the hell out of us. What do those pigs have against pacifists anyway?
Got any news on the alien artifact front?
We have been very busy. It is not easy keeping the police from tearing down our tents. But this super weapon is going to knock your socks off, I can assure you of that.
Why don't you just fight back? I can see it now. A slave ring hippie horde. Terrifying.
That is most ungroovy. We are pacifists, do you dig? Destruction is your bag.
A chance to wail on some cops? Count me in, Tiger.
Right on! If even one of our tents is saved, we will be able to rebuild.
You clone tents? Never mind. Let's go pack some pigs. Ow!
We have received information about cult recruiting in the area. Anyone found loitering will be arrested. Clear it out, hippie. We do not want your moody cults here.
Don't make me shoot,
Disperse.
Murphy.
This is
Warning
the
you.
last warning. Vacate the area. Back off, or we will be forced to use force. Don't say we didn't warn you. Move out. I repeat, move out. This is your last warning.
Police, out of the way!
You don't own the sidewalks.
This is your last chance. Get out.
Hold on! I'll get you down!
Drop your weapons and vacate the area.
Drop it, mister. Nice shit. What's the bag? You don't have a license for that. You're obstructing my justice. What's the matter? You got your gun? Everything's under control. This is just nasty.
This is your last chance. Get out, or you're all going to spend the night in lockup.
Guys, want some of mine?
You want to see some real police brutality?
Somebody... See, now that's why
Don't make me angry. I was in Chicago for the Democratic convention.
Hey, when pigs fly, get it?
Get a job! You want to see some real police brutality?
Can't shoot him if you ain't got him.
job! City police!
Disperse or start collecting for bail money.
You want to see some real police brutality? Somebody call me! I don't get paid enough for this! So this?
We're saved!
If I ever see that little green dude again, he's gonna...
Hail Arkvoodle, Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
How's the cult going, Chammy? New converts by the bushel?
Membership has been falling off, son of Arkvoodle. Perhaps you could give us a hand.
Sure, like I got nothing better to do.
We are needing you to advertise in a very big way.
What's with the drop in converts? You skimping on the free love again?
It is not my fault. No, word only travels so fast. We need to advertise.
How's it going with the research on the super weapon, Chammy?
If you're looking very hard for clues, please, you will just have to trust me.
See, that's where we have a problem.
We may have found something, but it has yet to arrive. I will have more to speak of this soon, Sacred Son.
What kind of big way? And why do I think I'm not gonna like it?
Use your holy saucer! Pick up a cult member, fly him around the streets.
And get shot at by every grunt in Bay City? Why don't I just go chew on a grenade?
It's only a few tanks, nothing to worry about. People will think it's fireworks. But you cannot fire back. You cannot risk hitting potential converts.
Why am I not surprised, damn pacifists?
Please to go to your saucer and select a cult member. Good luck, Sacred Son.
Ow! Low from the Voodle, righteous brother.
I hope this plan of yours is better than it sounds.
It's gonna be groovy, man. Pick me up in your laser beam and let's fly.
What, so you can throw up on pedestrians? Great idea, Sparky. Have a cookie.
No! I'll shout the good pickup line of Arkvoodle. It's gonna be far out.
Oh, right. Why didn't I think of that? The things we do for love. Now, how'd you come to Arkvoodle? Not that I care, but I like to pretend.
My dad's been giving me a hard time. He cut off my allowance. So I decided to get back at him the best way I know how. Organized religion, baby.
That makes a scary kind of sense.
Chakra points. Tingling.
Ooh, pick me! Pick me! Over here, dude!
Is this a private cult, or can anyone join? Is this a private cult, or can anyone join?
All hail Artboodle, Lord of the Sacred Cross. All hail Artboodle, Lord of the Sacred Cross.
I bark for art!
Hail Artboodle. Hail Artboodle. All hail Artboodle, Lord of the Sacred Cross. Hail Artboodle. Don't be a clown. Artboodle's in town. Hail Artboodle. Hail Artboodle. All hail Artboodle, Lord of the Sacred Cross. Honk if you love Artboodle.
It's that Howard kid from the Carbonite maneuver. Oh! Somebody call the National Guard. I don't.
Better get going. I've got
Yeah? What do you want?
Whoa, man. Lay off the caffeine, pal. You look a little wired.
I am just so mad about the heat I'm getting over that raid on the hippies' tents in the park.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, that was some serious hippie smackdown, all right?
Just what we had to do. Excessive force. What the hell does that mean, anyway? I mean, hey, you want him out of the park or not, am I right?
Sounds like you could use a little pick-me-up, Rudy, my man.
What I need is for the snitch who ratted me out to disappear. He's been driven to a hotel between Hashberry and Coit Tower. He'll be guarded, but when he gets out of the car...
I hear ya. Hippie pate, coming right up.
Hey, thanks, brother. I won't forget it.
Hey, we cops, we gotta stick together, right?
What were they thinking? Attacking hippies in broad daylight. Any idiot knows you've got to do that stuff at night if you want to get away with it.
Little discipline never hurt anyone. Yay, I spent 5 years in the Army and it gave me courage and character. And the clap. But it was worth it.
revolution to plan.
Well, for a minute there, I was worried something exciting might happen.
Nobody there but my Korean War flashback.
I've got, like, no attention span.
That snitch is like so brave. If I tried to stand up to the cops, I'd probably end up strip searched.
Mallet Meister. What a stupid name. He's gonna be sorry he ever tried to wail on us.
Whoa.
Don't let me die. I don't want to die. I don't want to be a martyr. What's it gonna be in famous if you're dead?
Save the stick to hit me dirtbag! Whoa. What? Crap. Speed boomer.
You don't have a license for that. Third cat is really kicking.
Protect the hippie dirtbag! Okay up there?
Hold on, I'll get you down. I am so stoned. You want to move in the brain pan? Move. Don't move. Everything's under control. Crap, Charlie's invading us. Hold on, I'll get you down. Move your ass, Matty.
Whoa.
Drop it, mister.
Protect the hippie dirtbag! How about an autograph, Senator Gold?
Hey! There he is.
Save this! Move it or lose it! Mindless obedience is my life, sir. What the? Ah! Protect the hippie dirtbag!
Which is lucky man?
Little green man, get down, you moron!
Say so, Captain. Buddy. Whoa. Well, I said to save the sneaking snitch! Yowza! Protect the hippie.
Somebody call 911!
Murphy. Kids, that's what drugs will do. Oh. Say so, Captain.
Down in front!
Run for your lives!
Mindless obedience is my life, sir. What's up, Tiger Lily?
Someone now.
Yeah, space man. Oh, take care of my wife. You want a piece of? I didn't know sap was on my way. Protect the head, buddy. Mindless obedience is my life, sir.
Right.
What was that? What's that? Save the snitch! I'm warning you, I ain't
Another alien! Everyone knows.
Bring me humans, alive and squirming, that I may suck up their life force like Voltarian linguinipedes in spicy solar clan sauce. Arkwood has spoken.
Who's there? Again with the hallucination.
My mind!
Well done!
Ironically, my name is Lucy.
Do it again, Daddy!
Dealer.
Don't move! Everything's under control!
Get out of body experience.
My omnivorous hunger is sated. Landing zone activated. It rhymes. I'm a poet and I know it not.
What's up, Pox?
I have a very important mission for you.
Hey, Pox, it just occurred to me, who's running the country while I'm in Bay City? I mean, hasn't anybody noticed the president is missing?
Well, you never were one for putting in long hours at the Oval Office. So I created and installed a simple mechanism to keep the humans in line while you were away. It's been in place for several years now.
Mechanism? What kind of mechanism?
Oh, just a simple device that waves and smiles a lot and occasionally launches into inspirational monologues about freedom and other such nonsense.
Huh. Yeah, well, I guess the monkeys are too dumb to notice the difference.
Actually, your job approval rating has tripled since I made the switch.
Okay, what's the plan?
Well, with the mothership gone and our mission in jeopardy, it's high time we contacted the Furon homeworld and requested some backup.
Finally! I'm sick of having to fight off these monkeys with an understocked armory.
Yes, I can imagine. But with a new mothership at our disposal, the balance of power will swiftly be restored.
When you get the homeworld on the line, you mind if I make a quick call to my stockbroker? Just want to check up on the old portfolio. Got my eye on a jacuzzi for the house when I get back.
We're not making a social call for our foodle's sake. We're in dire straits. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm dead.
Pretty noisy for a dead guy. So we're calling home, huh? Yikes, that's some serious long-distance charges there. We don't have that kind of scratch. What are we gonna do? Call collect?
I'm on top of it, Crypto. We'll be using an unregistered transmitter, assembled from human technology gathered from all around Bay City.
Sounds like a major pain in the tuchus. So, who's the unlucky bastard you conned into... Oh, right. Okay, but what human junk could we possibly use to make an interstellar transmitter array?
Oh, it shouldn't take much. A dish, a few electrical components, and one of their TV aerials. Those should do the trick. When you're finished, just make sure you install it somewhere high up off the ground. Bonanza's on tonight, and we don't want any interference during the transmission.
Ooh, synesthesia. Don't screw with me, Jerry. I'm tripping.
Who is? Everybody run! Up, up, and away. That's just wrong.
Goodness. I got it. Bro, there's something happening. Ah!
You mind?
What in the world?
Hey. Stop.
Is it the little green man? Ah!
I didn't know Sappo was in town. Damn. Somebody there?
Hey, run for your life and Pochi, man! Alien! Somebody call the police! Is someone there?
You can call me.
It's the Chinese! They're invading!
I Guess I can make this thingy into a communicator array. Now, what do I use for a quantum spin resonator? Aha! Yeah, this doohickey ought to work, as long as it doesn't fall off. Now for the, what the hell is this? They call this a particle burst accelerator? The sensor cell connects to the focal plane connects to the plasma beam. I know you're waiting for me to sing the damn song, but I ain't doing it. I got standards. They may not be high, but I got them. Also, we couldn't get the rights. Ah, screw this crap. Let's say we just cut to the end and call it finished. Time to phone home. Bada bing, bada boom.
Goodness.
These infernal combustion engines with their pistons thrusting and carcinogens belching. Oh, for some peace and quiet. Destroy a few as a warning to others of their kind.
Crawled out of the tenderloin.
Well done! Much better. Thou mayest now use my holy landing beacon.
Crypto! Orthodox here. Excellent work getting the transmitter into position. You're becoming almost competent. I'll begin transmission immediately. Keep the area clear of any potential interference.
Yes, sir, Poxy, sir. Look, I got my end covered. Just get me some backup ASAP. I don't want to rot on this mud ball forever.
You needn't soil yourself, my cantankerous dominion. I have no intention of ending my illustrious career as a fleet commander of the Furon Empire on this execrable boondock of a planet. We'll be out of here in nanoseconds. Ah, you see? Someone on the Furon homeworld has already picked up our transmission.
Come in, please. I say again, this is Space Traffic Control. Your signal has been received. Come in, please.
Yes, hello. This is Orthopox 13 of the Furon Empire transmitting from Sol 3.
Say again?
Orthopox 13 of the Furon Empire. Imperial Fleet Commander Orthopox 13.
Never heard of you.
Hold up! I'm Orthopox 13, man! The Orthopox 13! Conqueror of Zarkon 5, hero of the Battle of Tharsis Mons, winner of the Xanthrax 47 Mental Cruelty Awards 6 years running. I'm the second most senior fleet commander in the entire Furon Navy. I was enslaving hyperdimensional insectoids in the dung hills of Beetleblatt when you were still in short pants.
No. What's your license number?
My what?
Your license number. All pilots cleared to fly outside the Huron systems are issued an official flight license by Space Traffic Control.
I think it's
expired.
Well, I've been out of this system. I'm away in deep space on a mission of vital importance to the Furon Empire.
Right. Where did you say you were transmitting from?
Sol 3. Earth. Huron race!
I'm sure it's important to you, sir.
I can do without the sarcasm, mister. Look, perhaps I should just speak to you.
Sector 13. Sector 13. Ah, here it is. Sector 13. Oh. No, that can't be right.
Can't be right.
Well, there's practically nothing there. The Martian war wiped out every significant life form in the system. Only one planet left with intelligent life in it. I use that term very loosely.
Tell me about it.
I don't know where you are, sir, but it's not Sol 3.
Listen here, you bureaucratic Boyle. This same bloody planet I've been on for 10 years! I'm on planet Earth! I am stranded on Earth in point of contact, and mothership is sent to retrieve me this very instant!
Raising your voice isn't going to accomplish anything, sir. If you like, I can transfer you to emergency services.
Emergency services? I didn't phone and break my ear. What in the hell can emergency services do?
They might be able to send you out a recon pod if you ask them in a reasonable tone of voice.
I don't need a recon pod. I need a mothership. The future of the Huron Empire depends on it.
So you said. Frankly, sir, I'm having a hard time with all of this. I've got no record of your mission. Your license is expired, and you want me to send you another mothership to replace the one you lost. Have I got that all about right, Fleet Commander? Could you speak up, sir? I didn't quite...
I said I didn't lose it. It got...
Sir, Space Traffic Control takes a dim view of prank calls. I'm hanging up now.
Incompetent underling! Space traffic control. The commander of the Huron Empire. My mission to locate and harvest pure Huron DNA is on the verge of completion. My mothership has been destroyed by an enemy missile, and I require support immediately! Hello? Tommy? Please have control. Do you read? Hello? Come in. Space traffic control. Do you read?
On the box 13, this is Admiral Cyclops Prizes. What is your situation?
Oh, Admiral, at last! I can confirm that Earth is ripe with pure Huron DNA and is an ideal harvesting ground. I even successfully generated a Huron warrior clone with Martian
By the sacred Consular Voodoo! That's incredible news, Pox! I'll dispatch a mothership immediately to retrieve you and the DNA!
Well, yes. The thing of it is, actually, the DNA storage containers are gone.
Gone? What do you mean they're gone?
Well, they were in the mothership when it was, you know, destroyed.
You've lost the pure Huron DNA, collection of which comprised the sole objective of your entire mission?
Apparently, I have.
And now you want me to authorize another mothership out to Sector 13 just to pick you up?
No, Admiral, perish the thought. But you see, with a new mothership, I can restock the DNA storage chambers in no time at all.
Perhaps you can. On the other hand, perhaps another fleet commander can restock the DNA storage chambers without getting his mothership blown to quarks.
Hiya, dollface. come here often?
Only on my lunch break. And oh, would you look at the time?
It sounds like they ride you hard.
I don't want to talk about it. Things aren't great right now.
What's wrong? Maybe I can help.
Thanks, but I don't need any help ruining my life.
Are you sure? I'm really pretty good at it.
That punch must have been spiked. I can't believe I gave the boss a lap dance at the office party. Why didn't anyone stop me? And more importantly, how do I know what a lap dance is? Right on!
Ha!
Hey! Oh, enough with the narcolepsy already. Wait till you see my navel.
Dude! 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 Ha! Ha! Dude!
What was that? Hello? United States Army! Can I help you, soldier?
I've been on, leave. How's old General Armquist?
That loony? Dead. You know, tried to blow up one of our bases in the 50s.
Yeah, I heard that. So, how about that battle over, in this, we gave him what for, huh?
Yeah, we sure did, man. But it's times like this I wish for the good old days.
What days would those be?
When guys knew their civic duty. The next hippie I catch dodging the draft is gonna spit polish my boots till they shine. From inside his ass.
Ew. You sound a little tense. Anything I can do?
Yeah. Bring a hippie named Clayton Cartwell Jr. into the depot.
Those guys north of Coit Tower deserve a medal.
Who'd want to go to war just to line the pockets of the military-industrial complex, man? Clayton's my hero! Sticking it to the man!
Seems to me that an AWOL hippie like Clayton Cartwell Jr. would think to hide somewhere north of Coit Tower. But I'm not a hippie. What do I...
There's something happening. Oh my God! It's LBJ!
You want a piece of this action? Seems to me that an AWOL hippie like Clayton Cartwell Jr. would think to hide somewhere north of Coit Tower. But I'm not...
No! Leave me alone!
Clayton is not liking to being drafted.
You cannot be funny all of a sudden.
Whatever. I've got a revolution. Extra buzz.
Yeah. I've never been this high before.
Look out!
Oh, God! Oh, what?
Hello?
Police, out of the way!
Is someone there? I've got a new
Watch me fly! Oh! Must be quite a target.
What is this?
Major Tom to ground
He's
control.
a magic man, Mama.
Murphy, what more to you? I ain't in the mood.
Stop. Hey,
Pass it this way, man!
What in the world?
Land! That's an order! Show yourself! Good to see you faced up to your civic duty, son. What is it, soldier?
Yo, Sarge, what's happening?
Zip it, soldier. We got problems. Private Dan's has been caught selling bazookas to the Soviets. Also, he may have some photos. I was young and needed the money. Anyway, I want him dishonorably discharged. Get me?
You want me to kill one of your own guys?
He's a security risk. Yeah, that's it. You got a problem with that, soldier?
Me? Nah.
Good. Feel free to use him as a meat shield or, you know, whatever. See your speed. You'll be okay. Watch while you're bringing
those documents you recovered in Bay City were most informative. It seems the Soviet spy master, Agent Orenchov, is at large somewhere in this very city.
Well, he ain't here for the weather, that's for damn sure. So, those documents say where I might find our little buddy Orenchov?
According to the documents, he's established a secret base somewhere underground.
Yeah, I bet he's big into underground movements.
Oh, you're good. That was very good. Have you ever thought about doing stand-up? Pay attention!
Secret base underground. Well, that shouldn't be too tough. Just scan the city while we were flying in.
Yes, but it's useless. The city is riddled with tunnels, pipes, and excavations galore. It's like a damp, moldy sponge built atop a noxious Swiss cheese.
Vivid. So what do we do?
I suppose you'll have to swallow your pride and ask one of the natives.
Aw, not again. I hate reading human minds. They're so simplistic, like reading a pop-up book. Okay, locate the tunnels, infiltrate them, and find Agent Orenchov. Then squeeze. Hard.
Indeed. Happy spelunking!
Out with it. Yes? I do wish they'd reopen the old tube tunnels under Hyde Park. For the commoners, of course. I have a driver. Yes, what is it? What would Hyacinth and the biddies at the Bridge Club think if they saw me sneaking off to those tunnel happenings? Oh, it's all happening. Who's there?
Huh? Oh, if only they had Gordita.
This looks like the entrance to their subterranean lair, all right. Get in there and start spelunking.
Evil's a stitch. I will crush you.
Access granted. Welcome, comrade.
Boys being there.
Right.
Stop!
What is that?
At last, the infamous Agent Orenchov. Look, Ivan, I'm kinda in a hurry, and between you and me, I'd just as soon save the ammo. So what do you say we skip the Kalinka dance and you tell me what I wanna know? What I was expecting. But if you think turning yourself into some kind of mutant freak is gonna stop me beating the answers out of you, you got another thing coming.
Attention all agents. Intruder alert. Proceed to command center where Comrade Agent Orenchov will defeat the intruder in demonstration of Soviet
though. This chamber is emitting high...
Chicken Kiev. What the hell was in those cans? Revelade can't do that.
Well done, Mr. President. Well done indeed.
Do I know you, Teabag?
No, sir, but I know you. Forgive me, it seemed best simply to stand clear and give you room to do what you do so well. These Soviets are rather slippery fish. Yes, very slippery indeed, but they do crack. If you'll follow me, Mr. President, I can promise you answers in abundance. Shall we?
All security doors have unlocked. Attention! Possible intruder. Defense contingency plan B is now in effect. Also, owner of Grace Army license plate 1LB-SDLA.
Do that again and I'll kill you, will you?
Yes, yes. Out!
Ow! Look where you're going.
You are now prisoner.
Hold still!
Just like you throw.
That's it. I wonder if we might have a little chat now, Mr. President.
Yeah, sure. What the... Hey, wait a second, Mr. President. I ain't in my presidential disguise. How do you know who I am?
They don't call it British intelligence for nothing, old boy.
Okay, you got my attention. Who the hell are you?
Reginald Ponsonby Smythe, at your service. And Her Majesty's, although in her case, the service is secret. I'm with M16, the Foreign Intelligence Agency.
What's with the suit? Somebody die?
In this line of work, somebody always does. Besides, just because I'm a civil servant doesn't mean I have to dress like one, eh?
Aren't you a little overdressed?
As Oscar Wilde once said, one should either be a work of art or wear a work of art. And this suit is exquisite, don't you think?
If you say so, I'm more the wash and wear Mylar type. Okay, so I'm starting to get a little ticked off here. These bastards blow up my mothership, kill my boss, screw up my pension plan, and just when I track one of them down, he turns into some kind of super-powered freakazoid mozzarella monster.
I sympathize. To be frank, sir, we appear to be fighting a common enemy. Might it not be the better part of valor to join forces and pool our information? I seem to be late for a previous engagement. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Cryptosporidium. Do feel free to drop by at your leisure. I think you'll find we have some mutual interests.
But...
Excellent, excellent. I'll expect you for lunch then. Splendid. Must dash.
Well, is it Thursday already?
Who are you people?
Someone called us stone posers. I guess that's what we are.
You got a leader?
Look for the walking man. He's so vertical it hurts. Mitch!
That's not right.
Oh! Someone ring the doctor!
Just like that.
Did I miss the Hendrix gig?
You're smashed up worse than Pete Townsend's Rickenbacker. What's the deal?
Revelade, oh, Revelade! I need it!
You're stoned on Revelade?
You have Revelade? Gimme!
Hey, guys, I got something that'll chase your blues away.
Whoa, the colors, man, the colors. Daddy?
I can help you shake this monkey off your back, monkeys.
With what, man? We've tried everything.
Easy. I'll infuse you with the spiritual essence of Arkvoodle.
Even triple distill won't work, man. Nothing helps.
Arkvoodle can help you, and all he wants is your blind adoration. And your wallets.
Dude, my wallet's at home. Where am I?
You're all into that spiritual crap they print on the back of those incense packets, ain't you? Well, I got a new god for you. Name's Arkvoodle, and he's the best thing to happen to you since you figured out that boil on your ass was a marshmallow. I bet I could tell you I'm an alien from the planet Furon, here to harvest your brain stems, and you wouldn't even care.
Cool! Do it! At least that'll take care of my headache.
You know you're signing up for a cult, right? Don't you want to see my true alien form first?
Whatever floats your boat, man. Whee!
I don't even know why I'm bothering. Behold.
You're like a little green toddler.
Say that again, and I'll break your jaw. Now hustle. You got worshiping to do.
Maybe tomorrow. Could you maybe give us a lift home, yeah? I can't seem to move. Cheers.
Great. Just great. I better get something out of all this, that's all I'm saying.
Oh no, not again!
Hang in there!
Is that a
Give it up,
Frenchman?
small chop.
Blimey, what? Yeah, baby! That was so groovy, thanks.
All right, you have my attention.
What? This is all Labour's fault!
Right.
Lost him.
I say, that hideous.
Hello?
Freeze if you know what's good for you.
Space freak!
They're coming.
Go!
I can't get a fix. You wasted.
It's good. Thanks, stranger.
Oh,
The plebs are loose!
That's all right.
Quite impressed, actually.
I'm like...
What's shaking, Ponzi? This ain't just a social call, is it?
I'm afraid not. I'm relieved to see you, sir. The Soviets appear to be up to some mischief.
What kind of mischief are we talking about? 'Cause if she says she's 18, you can't just call her a liar.
No, no. The Soviet ambassador is throwing a party for the opening of an exhibit of Russian modern art. Frankly, it's making me a bit nervous. A number of Albion's VIPs are in attendance.
You know, I'm starting to worry about you, Ponzi. You're getting a twitch. What exactly is it you're scared's gonna happen?
I don't know, and that's what's worrying me. Mainly, I'm worried about all those VIPs. MPs, captains of industry, all gathered in one place. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Thank God I managed to dissuade Her Majesty from attending. That could have been a real cluster.
Ouch. My virgin ears. So, what? You want me to get over there, rough the ambassador up a little?
Dear Lord, no. I just need you to mingle with the crowd and check it out. Incognito, as it were.
Okay, I'll get a disguise. Wouldn't want my pretty mug to ruin anybody's appetite. So, modern art, huh? Jackson Pollock pees on a canvas and sells it for 50 grand. I don't get it.
Ha! Oh, you're serious? Well, I suppose it takes something of an educated eye to make sense of it.
Educated eye? What a crock! I don't need a master's in art history to know what I like.
No, of course not. But as modern art has become more abstracted, it helps to understand the conceptual framework the artist had in mind.
You realize the player's in the kitchen making nachos at this point, right?
Well, you did that whole Blue Rider thing in the first game. I just thought perhaps...
I know. Lead Balloon City. What are you gonna do? Okie dokie, Smokey. I'll go grab a disguise and mingle with the in crowd.
Excellent. I'll stay in radio contact in case you need me.
You're nearly there. Now remember, I need you to blend in with the crowd. You don't want to provoke panic. Smoothly done, sir. Now then, there seems to be no sign of my men. But in the meantime, let's get a closer look at this exhibit. What is cool? Oh, look at the size of this thing. It's big enough to hide a nuclear warhead in. We'll have to act quickly. But first, we must evacuate the VIPs.
If I must. Oh, the indignity!
It shall be done.
Smelling salt! Oh, somebody, please get me some smelling salts!
Oh yes, jolly good one.
Right, that gives us some room to move.
If you've a smash and grab in mind, sir, you
Statue
best
of
think
wood,
again.
and let's have a look inside. Oh, very cool. Shall we see what's inside this one? Oh, Lord, that statue's big enough to hide an atom bomb. Or worse. Smash it open. I must see what's inside it.
Bleeding pervert.
Shoot the humans all you want, spaceman, but you're only treating the symptoms. You want to get the disease, you have to shoot the spores. Lestrovia!
Hurry, Cryptosporidium! Kill them all! None must escape! Use the anal probe. Probe them hard and deep.
I'm not wanting to die. Watch where you are going.
Takes me back to my school.
Hello. What have we here? Mind I suggest you have a word with that striking young man?
Coming. Run, space freak. I must be.
Thanks, Cupcake. Always nice to meet a chick who can handle her guns. You got a name?
The name is Natalia. I'm here to help you, spaceman. Or do you prefer Mr. President?
Mr. What the? Does everybody on this dismal freaking island know who I am?
Pretty much. At least everyone in my line of work.
Oh, so you work for Ponsonby?
Yet. Although after this little incident, I may have to ask him for a job. I work for the Komitet Gosudarbstvenoi Bezopeznosti.
Why, you make pasta?
I'm a secret agent with the KGB.
So you're a secret agent, huh? 'Cause I got a package that needs delivering. Your eyes only, dig?
I have 3 knives hidden on my body, and I'm blindingly lethal with all of them. Now concentrate.
Ooh, I think I'm in love. The KGB? Are you yanking me? Oh, for crying out loud. You're not gonna try to assassinate me, are you? 'Cause I'm a little winded. I could use a second.
Don't be ridiculous. The fact is, I'm not very popular in Moscow at the moment. I'm as patriotic as the next coldly beautiful Russian female, but something's changed in the Kremlin. It's hard to put a finger on. All I know is I can't just stand by and follow orders anymore. I guess you could say I've gone rogue.
What the hell do you think was in those statues?
Hard to say. It's listed in official documents as Goshniev Kro.
Sounds tasty.
It loosely translates as either an incredibly lethal biological weapon or a quasi-legal performance enhancer for the Soviet Olympic team, depending on the context.
Why the hell would you turn your back on your own species to hook up with an alien invader from outer space?
First, we are not hooking up. And second, why would I trust a Furon over a KGB apparatchik? Because everything's gone bizumnie. The Politburo spitting out orders that don't make any sense. My colleagues transforming into irradiated monsters. All hell is breaking loose. Something's happening. Something very, very wrong. And I think I'm the only person on Earth who knows it. But not anymore. Eh, tovarish?
So, what is it? Some kind of mutagen? 'Cause I don't know what mutants are supposed to look like, but...
Actually, no. It's a spore. It infects a host through inhalation or skin contact. But after a brief incubation period, it seems to set about genetically rebuilding the victim into something not human.
You think somebody engineered it for the purpose?
You have a better explanation? I'm just trying to put all the pieces together. At first, I thought it was being made here, but now I'm not so sure. Bojomoy! The schedule's been moved up. They're about to shower these abominable spores all over the city. You take the Hyde Park infestation. I'll handle the ones in Soho. And Spaceman, good hunting, huh?
She's right. You must hurry to Hyde Park and kill all infected humans at once. We mustn't allow the parasite to spread. My men have marked locations for 4 similar statues in Hyde Park. These should be your first port of call. Look sharp. Those small thingies have broken loose.
Frank!
There's a group of infectees moving towards the last gate. Hurry and eliminate them.
to wipe my ass!
Hours of workmanship ruined. Glorious purification.
Looks like the stragglers are bolting to the Soviet embassy. You know what to do, Crypto.
Bloody national elf. Why am I not getting that? Show me proper equipment. You avoid me!
Dear God, they're headed for Parliament. Stop them, Crypto's Meridium.
Oh, well, it's just as good as I remembered.
Well, where are you?
Splendid job, sir. A tour de force, if I may. But you'd best make a quick your exit. I expect the constabulary will be arriving shortly to investigate.
You did well, spaceman. I'll be in touch.
Spitfire, isn't she?
Hiya, Ivan. How's tricks? I hear the Reprobed supplies were blown to smithereens. Any ideas on the culprit?
Da, is possible small mud man called Terry Squire is finding out about the plot. Maybe he's telling someone. Who is knowing? Be finding him, and then be making sure no one else does. Ever.
You got it, Ivan. Or Boris. It's one of those, right?
You are not being funny. Why you must be saying hurtful things? Go and finding Terry Squire near canal. Then returning and apologize.
Terry's been so tense lately.
Sounds like there's going to be another one of those stupid gang wars, yeah? Terry Squire's been wandering around north of the canal all day. He's just begging for it, if you ask me.
I say, who's there?
British super spy, out of the way!
They walk amongst us!
Soviets are after us! Terry, you've been ratted out! Head for the hills!
Little green peasants!
What? I may have to kill him.
Give me something to do, will ya?
Tired of bird watching already, are ya? At the moment, our most pressing need is to persuade the young humans to stop taking Revelade.
What? I thought we destroyed all supplies of Revelade.
Well, we did, but this seems to be a supply and demand problem. We've cut the supply side of the equation, you see, but we haven't yet dealt with the demand.
I was told there'd be no math.
It's quite simple. If the humans want that foul stuff badly enough, they'll find a way to get or make more. The main aim of this operation is to future-proof the substance-happy population here. The last thing we need is more Revelade addicts.
Get 'em high on life, huh? Sounds good. How do we do it?
I've been pondering how best to manipulate the adolescent humans' burgeoning counterculture to our advantage. Fashion? Too abstract. Books and magazines? Hefner's already covered that side of the street. Then it hit me. Radio! This pirate radio fad correlates with similar phenomena, such as teen rebellion and folk music guitarists. According to my calculations, this is the perfect way to reach out to the kids.
Hey, wait a second. This is one of those disguise missions, isn't it? Isn't it?
Not quite. I just need you to dress up and blend in.
For crying out loud, Pox, the name of the game is destroy all humans, not play some stupid record and keep the kids off drugs.
Do you think perhaps you might be able to focus on this briefing for, the next 30 seconds? Concentrate!
If you say so. So how do I use pirate radio?
Simply slip into the pirate radio station and broadcast this LP I've prepared. If my assumptions are correct, it will incite them to spontaneously create a happening. It's quite convincing. I even use their lingo.
LP, huh? Sounds groovy. Okay, Daddy-O, I'll spin your platter. Where's the pirate radio station?
I'm afraid you'll have to locate it yourself. The signal is bouncing off all these metal structures. I can't triangulate it accurately. You might try mind scanning the local inhabitants.
Easy enough, but I'm a little fuzzy on this whole happening thing. You want to mark it for me?
I'll be setting the scene in a corner of Canal Side. I'll blip it as soon as I'm done there.
Right on. Leave it to me, Poxy. Persuasion's my specialty.
Don't I know it? Good luck, Crypto. And remember, I'm counting on you.
Sorry, Doctor.
May I be of service?
Shh. Whatever happened to Felix?
They are in our very...
Weird the police haven't nicked the pirate DJ yet. Not many hiding places in Soho. I've been hiding from me mum for 3 years, and she always finds me.
There's the DJ. Get over there and take over his phonograph.
So this for a game of soldiers?
Looks like we've attracted the ire of the local constabulary. Discretion is the better part of valor, Crypto. Let's not make a big
Attention, garish freaks. This is your pirate king speaking. I'm commanding you to listen to me. Yes, that's right, you dullard mods, preening teds, oily rockers. Your benevolent masters order you to party.
Yeah, what's that?
Blood's mandatory ingredients means death. Just kidding. Some people say I've all the charm of a communist dictator. I like to think I'm more of a fashion Nazi. Smells of the revolution, get your fingers out. Listen, I'm back fucking you in the corporate Albion Airways, converting the two-way seas. Passing on your tail radio once more. Stop pirating back. I'll be no more looking back. That's why I bring you a late starchy party with the old Bailey and the Blackboard, bringing you the latest business. Speaking of it, wouldn't you, Adam and Eve, at my itchy fingers have found the sleeper here. It's by blind Willie Sybil and his wolves. You're on Quick Jam. You elbows got it all. Soul, rock and roll. Make it twist and shout. Soft rocking, knee trembling, mind melting. It's instant and out of the sport. Make it crack your wicked. Yeah, you heard right, but you ain't heard it all. This cat laid down with these six. That's just the dog junction. What's that? You just hear. Or bitch you.
The broadcast is complete, but now you need to hustle over to the happening. Oh, an invader's work is never done.
Yes, yeah.
What's that?
Yes?
Fancy a go?
I say, who's there?
Aha.
Yes?
Just once, why can't we have a happening in a proper club instead of some drafty hellhole in Canal Side? What's going on?
I say.
Blimey, what's that?
Right, shh.
This looks like the place. Now get in there and start persuading those teens.
Back to the pub, I guess.
Crypto, get a disguise. You'll never convince anyone that way.
I say, come. I seem to have soiled myself.
Excuse me. Yo, listen up. Brothers and sisters, I gotta tell you, the doors of my consciousness have been flung wide open. I mean, it's all happening, you know? Anyway, suddenly I'm wondering, what are we here for?
That's easy. We're here to change the world, man.
Well, yeah, obviously, but how? How do we change the world?
Well, You know, by dressing and acting different like. And, you know, breaking social mores. And stuff.
But at what price, man? How can you say your minds are free when you're still slaves to Revelade?
But Revelade has liberated our souls. Besides, we can quit any time we want to.
Liberated your souls? Geez, where do I start? Look, first off, you don't have a... no, you're not ready for that one. Look, freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. It's an illusion, dig? A bourgeois construct. Don't you get it? The only way to be free is to stop wanting to. Discipline is freedom.
Whoa!
Forget the clothes and the hair. They're just trappings. They're not the real you. The real you transcends fashion.
What are you saying? I suppose we should all get crew cuts and go to work for the man then. Is that it?
No. Rebel against the man in your minds. Take the system apart from inside. You dig? Change your clothes, your hair, your faces. Infiltrate the square system. Outperform him, out-earn him, and overthrow his status quo.
And make tons of cash in the bargain! Wow! Fight consumerism with more consumerism! I think you're onto something. Revelade is a nowhere scene. I'm off to apply for a job at the stock exchange. Who's with me? Good to see you, brother.
Modernism is so 19th century. Pop art is where it's at, am I right?
Push off, oldie. The canal side mod mob is invitation only.
But, it's about your leader's Lambretta. He parked it,
Go whinge to Lionel about it. He's right over there, surrounded by all the flopsies. Now piss off.
Hey, look, what's the buzz, man?
Not much, man. Feeling a little groovy.
Not very light.
Do that again and I'll blow me whistle.
What's the buzz?
So what's been happening in the scene?
Not much. Otis Redding is still cool. Sky's still trendy and our suits are still good for another week.
I hear there's a new cult in town. Something about a guy called Arc Voodoo.
So?
So he's the hippest thing to hit Canal Side since Eric Clapton, man. Get with it.
Oh, yeah? Well, if he's so great, ask him why Spats never came back into style.
You know, we could achieve so many great things if we didn't spend all our money on clothes.
You're not becoming a hippie, are you? We thought you were cool.
Truth hurts, baby. We're behind the times. We gotta move forward, and Arc Voodoo is the way.
Fashion's all about being an individual, yeah? We don't need no Arc Voodoo to lead us.
Arc Voodoo can predict the future. He can tell what'll be fashionable before it's even invented.
Get down off your soapbox, Grandad. It's not possible.
Oh, yeah? Well, guess what you'll all be wearing in 10 years' time? Mascara and high heels on even higher soles. 4 inches ain't thick enough, baby.
I was never really that fond of my ankles anyway.
Arc Voodoo's got the biggest soul collection you could ever lay your eyes on.
Has he got stacks in Tamla Motown?
Yeah, sure, why not? In fact, he's got stuff you ain't never even heard of.
I dunno. Not even the largest record stores have that kind of stuff. You sure you heard right?
How else would I know what the all-time coolest Motown is? I bet it's so cool you've never even heard of it.
Oh yeah? So tell us, what does Ark Voodoo listen to?
Who else? The Supremes!
Not bad, but everyone's heard of them, man. I can listen to that stuff at home.
Get this, non-stop, all day, every day, The Who!
What a letdown, man. No mod worth his suede shoes would listen to The Who.
I think it's some guy called Cliff Richard. Ark Voodoo has his entire back catalog.
Oh, and for a moment, I almost thought you were cool.
3 words, and one of them's a disease. Blind, Willie, syphilis.
Who the hell is that?
Man, I knew you guys weren't cool enough. I don't know why I'm wasting my time.
Oh, you mean blind Willie Syphilis. Yeah, I think I've heard of him, yeah. You say Ark Voodoo likes him?
Ark Voodoo's an ancient alien god. He's seen every fashion trend since the dawn of time.
No way. An alien? Oh, that's pretty cool, man.
Oh, yeah. He's got universal appeal.
Bad pun aside, he does sound very cool. Maybe there is something to this cult business.
Behold!
Tja, parlor tricks. Smoke and mirrors.
Are you out of your minds? I'm a freaking alien! No respect, I tell ya.
Okay, if Ark Voodoo's got the best soul collection in the world, bring us some tunes.
Oh, I'll bring you some tunes. I'll bring you tunes so good they'll melt your monkey brains.
You do that.
Fine, I will.
What's going on? Yes? Extraterrestrial!
Pox, I need your help. And go easy on the smart-ass comments.
Me? Rebut you in an erudite fashion? I wouldn't dream of it.
Pox, you gotta tell me, was there any Furon music on the mothership?
What a strange request. Besides my own collection of chamber music, and some greatest hits collections, you know, Summer Nights on Furon, all that stuff.
That's not gonna cut it. I need something with soul.
Gastro did have some blind Willie Syphilis data cores. I wouldn't call it music, but it may suit your purpose.
Yeah, I remember that guy. A real deep voice, throbbing kind of stuff. Any chance the data core survived?
Well, they are hardy little things. But now that I think of it, the local pirate DJ was playing something recently that sounded distressingly familiar. The pirate DJ must have found one of Gastro's data cores.
A dead pirate DJ and Furon blues. I think I just found my purpose in life.
What does Cyril see in Barbara Windsor? Her bosom can't hold a candle to mine.
I am not a fan of the lower form.
The plebs are loose!
What have we here?
Have a date in half an hour.
I say, come out and present yourself.
Let's have a butcher's.
Alright. You're a dead to get you. May I be of service? Care for a tumble? You can play at that. I haven't. Oh! How about
Hiya, hot stuff. Sorry to keep you waiting. So what's the buzz, baby? Tell me what's a-happening.
I'm so glad you asked, baby. I have to meet my contact, Agent Sergei. He says he's got vital information for me. Unfortunately, he fears they may be onto him, so he and I can't be seen together.
And I should care because...
I'm not exactly KGB Employee of the Month, Crypto. They may well have a hit squad out looking for me. Before I make contact with Sergei, anyone on my tail must be shaken or eliminated.
Oh, I'll stick to your tail, all right.
I figured. Although you do stand out in a crowd, better get a disguise.
About this hit squad, in my experience, KGB men aren't exactly subtle. But this ain't Russia. Do they really think Ponsonby let them start a war in the streets?
You might be surprised. Reginald doesn't shy away from interagency scuffles. He's had a price on my head for years.
Reginald? Wait a minute. Are you telling me both sides are gonna be trying to kill us?
Da, pretty much.
Ah, man. Soho's like on the other side of the river and stuff. It's a hell of a long way from here. How about we take a cab? I'll pay.
Yet, not enough maneuverability in case of trouble. Come on, Crypto, it'll be fun. Besides, how often does a girl invite you out on a date to destroy some humans?
Date, huh?
Don't get greedy.
This inside man of yours, what's he found that's worth risking his life to get to you?
Sergei feels as I do, that someone or something has perverted the KGB and even the Soviet government. And people who ask why have had a troubling tendency to disappear.
Soviet dissidents disappearing. You're right, that is weird. Look, can you really trust this guy, Sergei? I mean, how do we know he's not playing both sides?
I trust him implicitly. Sergei and we have a history.
Uh-oh. Look, not that I wouldn't love to ride your tail to Soho, but I just don't get why you need me to play bodyguard.
Have you any idea how many KGB agents there are in Albion right now, all because of you? Given all the heat you've brought down on my investigation, it's the least you can do.
Okay, keep a low profile so we can make it to Soho, where we'll meet up with your buddy Sergei. Sounds like super sneaky stealth is required.
We're totally outnumbered here, Crypto. Stealth is the only option we've got.
Well, it ain't blowing stuff up, but what else is? Lead the way, sexy. So let's say I help you out. What's in it for me? Aside from your bewitching company, of course.
A piece of your mothership. Sergei has agreed to procure it for you in exchange for your help in this matter. How does that sound?
Like a gas. Although I would have done it for your company.
Let's go. Stay with me, spaceman. You're not here for sightseeing.
Have you tried so?
How could you, Stalin? You fed us lies and murdered millions. Cute mustache, though. Look sharp! KGB agents, dead ahead! Forget these moodlines. Let's keep moving.
Police!
The clubs are loose!
Look at George! We've been spotted. Get ready, Crypto.
You cannot stop.
They are in our very...
Where are you going, Crypto? Follow me.
Save me, please!
How many times do I have to tell the KGB? I do not do funny crap. You want the diplomat? Get another one.
Just
They're all over me, Crypto. Where the hell are you? No, Crypto, this way. Where are you going, Crypto? Follow me.
What the shit?
Get down.
for me! Let's get out of here!
Look for your life, it's Charlie Walk!
Wonderful. Now Pons and these men are here too.
A bit of a beating here, what? What did? Imbecile! Good try. Out back. Good thing about
Keep them off, Crypto. We're nearly there. Don't quit.
I'm flying! I'm not in my aspens!
Show yourself.
this woman tesseract.
Where are you going, Crypto? Follow me. You're such a gentleman, Crypto. Walking me to my car?
Your car? Oh, wait a minute. Well, what about your pal Sergey? You said he was meeting us here.
Oh no, Sergey's in Canal Side. I just needed to be certain we'd shaken off any KGB tales. But the coast looks clear. This would be an excellent time to call your saucer.
My saucer? You didn't say anything about my saucer. What do you need that for?
Because you won't be able to keep up with me on foot once I start driving, silly. Besides, the KGB will surely bring out their heavy artillery soon, so you may want to even the odds with a little air support. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, I get it. You just want me for my saucer.
And your bewitching company.
What about what I was after?
It's been arranged. A piece of your spaceship has been hidden nearby. Here are the coordinates.
Okay. Just give me a second to get it here.
Thank you, Tovarish. I'll wait for you to take off.
We'll set off as soon as you're airborne.
Don't mess with me.
Better come around so I can...
Please! A roadblock! I'll try to break through. Back me up! Let's get out of here.
So that's her contact. Smarmy looking bastard. Damn it, Crypto, focus. She's just a chick, a human chick. You barely know her. A hideous, repulsive human chick who smells really good. No, focus, damn it!
I found what I was after. Just thought I'd say goodbye. I might not see you for a while. Good hunting, spaceman. And try not to get yourself killed. At least, not too often.
Yowza.
Hey, Lord Poodle, Lord of the Sacred Crotch. It is good to be somewhere different for a change.
So tell me, Shammy, how things been? All quiet on the Eastern Front?
Not quite. We seem to have a government mole amidst our midst.
Nobody ever told me cults were so high maintenance, although it is kind of flattering.
Nonetheless, we are in need of your talent for disposing of inconvenient obstacles discreetly.
Discreetly? Aw, man. It's super weapon o'clock. What do you got for me?
We have finally discovered the key to the weapon. Alien DNA!
What do you think I'm made of? Musk sticks?
Not Furon DNA. Something else. Something very, very aggressive. We will need very many alien artifacts to make it work.
Another gather the berries quest. You want me to slay a dragon while I'm at it? Okay, keep your panties on. I'll find your mole and take care of him discreetly.
You may have to go undercover to rat him out, but do not upset the hippies. Their nerves are a bit raw. Revelade withdrawal, it's a bitch.
Now I gotta tiptoe, too. This mission just keeps getting better and better.
Whoa, religious fervor's like...
You'd think Arkwoodle could, tell... If I were a lord of the Sacred Crutch, where would I be? Vegas? He may be an alien god, but Hail, Arkwoodle. Lord, if I were a lord of the Sacred Crutch, where would I be? Vegas?
Ark-voodle, ba-ba-be-ba, voodle-o, voodle-o, e-ba-be-oo.
Hail, Ark-voodle, Lord of the Sacred Crutch.
This Ark-voodle cult sure has a galvanizing effect on its members. Perhaps we can use Ark-voodle to regain the colonies. It might be a bit too late for Indians, though.
Oh no, they realise I'm not the pill-popping degenerate I claim to be. Oh, help! That hurts.
Here's the property of Her Majesty.
Just relax,
Pulling
you'll
off
be
the
fine.
irascible rascal act so well.
Deliver us from
Damn
this
you, Ark-voodle.
You meddled for the last time, cultist.
Look!
Yes? All right, you have my... What's wrong?
Is it the old Bill?
I say, who's there?
What's
going on? Oh,
shh,
Quiet.
quiet.
yeah. You see, you can't...
I say, come out and
What's wrong?
present yourself. Coming.
Shh.
Don't move.
Salutations!
Shammy, we gotta stop this radio show. We can't have people freaking out about aliens. My life's already inconvenient enough. You think looking this good just happens by itself?
Why do you think I'm on the show if not to save your figurative bacon? Please, relax.
There's gotta be something I can do about the UFO crazies who are gonna call the station. You know, something explosive.
All you need to do is disrupt them. These people always use public phones. But the DJ will announce their location at the beginning of each call. They should be easy to find.
Then I get to make with the Annihilation. Got it.
Violence is not the only path, my son. You need only disrupt them. Their deaths are not necessary.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Listen, you do your thing and I'll do mine. Capiche? All right, time to listen in, find the crazies, and take them down.
Make sure to get the calls off the air before they betray any conclusive evidence. It will not be hard for me to discredit them once they have disappeared.
Welcome back. You've tuned into our newest program, Alien Overlords, Myth or Reality. We want to hear from you, our listeners. But first, let me introduce a man of some note, Mr. Guru Shamalama, leader of the relatively recent Ark-voodle phenomenon. Tell us, Mr. Guru, why should we worship this
Because Ark-voodle is Lord of the Sacred Crutch. Benevolent love knows no boundaries.
Please go on.
He who accepts Ark-voodle as his personal lord and sexual savior can achieve unprecedented sexual prowess and prosperity in all matters of the groin. His recent conquests include the planet of the Huris, where he seduced a race of white raisins from space.
Fascinating. And time for our first caller, Jeff from Soho Bridge. Hello, Jeff. What's the bus? Hello? Hello? Jeff seems to have been cut off.
I believe I've heard of this Jeff before. it caused some trouble for our Poodle some weeks back when he escaped from a local mental institution. Perhaps the wardens managed to pry him away from the rec room phone.
Fascinating. Astounding. Stay tuned for more alien overlords, fact or fiction. Our next caller is Robert from Parliament House. Tell me, Robert, you're not a loony, are you?
No, I'm a public servant, actually.
Much of a restless these days, eh? But what's your reason for calling? Astral projection? Visitation?
I guess you could call it a visitation. 10 years ago, when I was pruning my roses as firmly as they are in springtime, really nothing like it.
Yes, go on.
No, well, I looked up from my roses and wasn't there, but a little green man in his face, staring at me, over the eyes, waving his hands around like a crazy man. It was right before the misreported assassination of President Hudson, the former Hitler at the time. But the green man just stood there, waving his arms and dancing his head, almost like some kind of
Absolutely fascinating. Did you speak to this green man?
They took me a moment to get on the shot, but as soon as I could, I asked him if he wanted to come inside.
Hello? Off again. Can't believe this.
You seem to be having terrible luck with colors. Then again, I bet his sample was nothing more than dog poo frozen in a buggy.
Our next caller is Cynthia from Hyde Park. Welcome to the show, Cynthia. And for God's sake, please be sane.
Rod, it's a well-known fact that people have encountered with aliens go insane. We're not mentally equipped to deal with the idea that there are forces greater than ourselves. So, visible, omnipotent, Father in the sky, stands in judgment of our every move. Jeff and Robert weren't transformed.
Cynthia! No, not another one. We'll leave you with some lovely ambient jazz while we head on down to the park and check out the veracity of our place. Thank you.
I found it! It's mine! Alien life right here in the park! Come see it here first! 100% pure alien today only, right here!
And we're back. On behalf of the management of this station.
Hair like Poodle.
Seems to me we need some new Slade devotees. Any ideas?
We could paper the streets with promotional flyers. The only problem is that the local art scene is kind of dull. We need something truly groovy.
Yeah, I can see how that's a problem here.
I know, the Freak. He could do it.
The Freak? What are you getting me into here?
I need you to go to Bay City and find the Freak. His groovy art skills are just what we are needing.
All right, Bay City, coming up. But where do I find him?
He usually hangs out in Hushbury, across from Golden Gate Park. Voodle speed, son of Voodle.
All right, you have my attention.
What's going on? Yeah, what's that?
I demand vengeance! Those youths keep tapping out the sacred herb pipes upon my holy, if indestructible image. Appease my righteous fury by destroying several of their number.
Oi!
They are in our very midst!
lesson to all them miserable lot. Thou mayest now summon thy sky chariot from this location.
Morning, Ponsonby. You rang? This better be good. I was this close to second base with Princess Margaret.
I appreciate your coming on such short notice, sir. This is of the greatest importance.
Important to who? Me or you?
To both of us, I think. We should whisper in case of surveillance. It concerns.
What was so sleepy? I'll,
Lower life forms. When will they ever learn?
My head feels like Tiny Tim just whacked me with a ukulele. What happened?
Oh, good. You're back with us again. I trust you're comfortably tipsy. How do you feel?
What the hell is going on around here? Who the hell are you people?
Right, let's try 4 cc's of Demerol. Switch circuits to level 3 and prepare the encephalogram. Now, I want you to tell me all the good things you remember about your mother.
Just wait till I smash out of here. I'm gonna pulverize all 3 of you.
Subject is a possible concussion. These furons may be more fragile than we thought. The Boffins have been examining your weapon's power sources, Cryptosporidium. We're all quite curious as to how the stored MU phase pulse is channeled in the first place.
Keep it up, Ponsonby. That barrier can't stand up against my psychokinesis forever. And when it goes, oh, pow, to the moon, Ponzi!
Clearly deranged. Phenobarbital will put an end to that mischief.
We know you have it. Tell us where it is. Tell us, or it's the Ludovico treatment for you. Eyelids peeled back, excruciating torture. Endless hours of Ludwig van.
Uncle Orthopoxy said I'm not supposed to talk to strange life forms.
Good. Calibration complete. Now then, get some rest, Cryptosporidium. We can continue in the morning.
Attention. Attention. Security breach in access facility. Codes Cromarty, Dogger, and Finisterre are enforced. Repeat.
What was all that about? Oh, my freaking head. This gas is noxious. Smells like Pox's underwear. Don't ask me how I know that. Hey, what the? Damn dirty apes! Where the hell am I?
You're in the Abscessed Mental Reconditioning Facility, under the streets of Albion. Looks like I got here just in time. Now come on, spaceman. Move your ass!
I don't get it. Why are you helping me?
Because I know now. You're the only one I can trust. Anyway, who else is going to rescue you?
Yes, but then... British super spy! What the hell was that? Like the surgeon. Face back. You just lost us the Cold War. Look me! I haven't... Get cured and then... What is it? Not mine. I've got you dead to rights. Care for a tumble? What is it? Right.
Freeze! Crypto, if you can hear me, meet me in the park. It seems that treacherous humans damaged some of your equipment. No, I'm not referring to your new package.
Pox, man, I have never been so glad to see you. Actually, I've never been glad to see you, but I am now.
Serves you right for trusting a human. What in the musky name of Arkvoodle happened down there?
Well, I ran into a little static with Ponsonby. Nothing major. Little wham bam thank you ma'am, and he was history, and I was out of there.
Is that so? Then why didn't I hear you shooting back at him?
Oh, well, I got bored, so I figured I'd take his goons on with my mental powers. Little change of pace, you know?
Absurd. And totally out of character. Your guns were jammed and you had no choice. Now let me fix this.
I expected I'd find you here. You're quite sporting, Crypto, and I do admire your spirit. But at some point, one simply has to face the fact that the other man's won. Of course, you couldn't know who you were up against. M16, or perhaps I should say, Majestic Command, 16th Sector. By the way, I have you surrounded. Take off now, and my surface-to-air launchers will destroy you and your precious saucer. The only way you'll leave here alive is in my custody. Come now, there's no need for any unpleasantness. It's undignified. It's beneath us. You've lost fair and square. Now be a man and show a little sportsmanship. There's a good fellow.
Well, I never! He couldn't be more blatant if he tried. Kill him!
Want to get shot, do you? Should have packed extra so they call the fire. I'm flying.
You bastard. You finally did it. M16 was all there was left. The last of the Majestic agencies. All the others. The French, the Mongolian station, the Argentinians. Every one of them. Destroyed by aliens.
That last round must have scrambled your synapses. I only took down the American Majestic. Silhouette's Majestic.
You? You cosmic egomaniac. You think this is all about you? Oh, the irony. Beaten by a solipsistic simpleton from space. You actually believe you're the only...
The only... what?
Leave it alone, Crypto. The man was in the throes of a violent demise and clearly not in his right mind. Now, you've had your fun. Can we please just go?
Run for your life!
Oi, what's going on?
Damn aliens!
Remind me again why we couldn't meet someplace classier. Like, I don't know, a meat packing plant. Hey, Cupcake, my face is leaving in 15 minutes. You wanna be...
Finish that line, and I blow your cooey off.
touchy? What's shaking, sexy?
I'm worried, Tovarish. My sources are running dry. I can't risk further suspicion being cast on old friends. The time has come for action.
Action? Well, it's about freaking time. What you got in mind?
Burglary. I'm going to break into the Soviet embassy.
Hey, sexy. What do you say you and me just chuck all this for the night? Check into the Savoy, order up some oysters, test the bed springs. I'll teach you the Venus butterfly.
I already know it. And I'm allergic to shellfish. Get lost, Svoloch.
Remind me again why we couldn't meet someplace classier. Like, I don't know, a meat packing plant. What's shaking, sexy?
I'm worried, Tovarish. My sources are running dry. I can't risk further suspicion being cast on old friends. The time has come for action.
Action? Well, it's about freaking time. What you got in mind?
Burglary. I'm going to break into the Soviet embassy.
Little of the old B&E, huh? Now you're talking my lingo. What's the snatch?
All top-secret information is in a heavily defended part of the compound. The cryptography room.
Right on. That's practically my middle name. Well, my only name.
So I noticed. I'm sure we'll find all the answers we need in there. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Crypto, but they seem to know all my old tricks. The north lawn has been mined. The old gate has been sealed up. They've even placed closed-circuit cameras on the only other wall.
Cryptography, huh? So they finally wised up and started studying yours truly.
Sorry, Tovarish. Cryptography is the study of secret codes.
Cameras are no problem. I'm the president. I've learned how to deal with paparazzi. Crypto smash, you know what I'm saying?
You're sure? Because once you start smashing, it won't be long before the KGB shows up to investigate.
Trust me, efficient destruction is one of my fortes.
I don't doubt it. Good luck, Tovarish.
All right, you have my little green peasants.
Oh, you are...
Stop this!
About time. Okay, big to the dock. Oh, wonderful! You let the alarm go off. Now we'll be swimming in agents.
I will crush you.
Firing!
You shall receive none.
Attack ski!
But stay focused and don't wander off. I'll need you to stand by for my instructions. Uh-oh. I can't get past these infrared sensors. Could you deactivate them for me, Tovarish? I seem to have gotten stuck in a somewhat awkward position in my attempt to avoid touching the beams.
Cease!
Great. More infrared sensors.
Making you disappear.
Excellent. Ojamoy, a guard just came around the corner. Hurry and turn off the alarm before he stops laughing. Okay, Crypto, you can back off for now. I've snuck past them. Not bad. Are you sure you aren't quite Russian? I slipped and triggered the alarm. That's going to bring reinforcements running. Brace yourself, Crypto. Crypto, I need a diversion, and fast. I know. Destroy the supply depot in the northwestern corner. Nice work! I felt that all the way from over here. Looks like they heard you, Crypto. You've got KGB company, and I don't think they're close with that.
It was already hopelessly. You cannot or you learn from experience.
I've blasted my way through to the cryptography vault, but it's going to take a while to bring up the documents we're after. Hold them off until I give you the word, huh? Don't let any of them get to this building! shut down the embassy's power systems. Or even better, destroy them completely. That ought to unlock every door in the place. Good work! I'm on my way out now.
So, did you find anything juicy?
Project Solaris is accelerating. Coded traffic to the KGB station in Takushima tripled in the last month. I also managed to get my hands on some cargo manifests.
Well, that ought to clear things up a little.
So you'd think. But what sort of operation uses 7 tons of fissile uranium, 340 liters of human blood, and 92 cases of spam?
You've obviously never been to the Pentagon Christmas party. Where is Takawatsit anyway?
Takushima. It's a volcanic island nation in the Pacific, off the coast of China. We'll have to watch our step. Do svidaniya. See you there.
Hey, Goldie. Where are you going?
If we split up, they can't get us both. Besides, I can't hold your hand forever, spaceman.
What's that? Shh.
Soon you shall.
Oh, run!
May I be of service?
Yes. Nazis!
What do we
What?
Will you?
Invaders from beyond!
I'm a little busy. Do you mind?
Hey, ever heard of a chica by the name of Silhouette? Wore a mask, kinda nuts.
Who told you about her? No one's supposed to know MI6 is part of Majestic. Must have been that damned rogue agent. Oh, he burns me up. Listen, I've got a mission for you.
What happened?
Lost a little agent to the big bad Soviets?
Well, yes, that's it exactly. Algernon, our expert on Soviet relations, has disappeared. We can't risk him spilling our weaknesses. Her Majesty's honor is at stake.
I think it's fairly safe. I hear Princess Margaret's pretty saucy, though.
Quite.
Sounds right up my alley. Just point me in the right direction.
Good show. You'll find Algernon cowering in the Soviet sector. Bring him back, alive.
Aw, man. Where's the fun in that?
For the love of God, somebody please.
What's with all the traffic backing up around the Soviet embassy lately? There must be something interesting going on in there. Ha ha! Good one.
No, no. I am not a fan of the lower forms. The Soviet embassy never has time to look at my business proposals, as if they have anything more exciting to do.
Algernon, you rascal. How could you betray Her Majesty like this? My queen! Why hast thou forsaken me?
Flee, capitalist swollich! Algernonsky is being ours, English scum!
Get the police
My queen! Why hast thou forsaken me?
Flee, capitalist swollich! Algernonsky is being ours, English scum! Ouchski!
Get sure to make their gadget battles this.
Get down from there!
Stop screaming!
What is it?
My Aston's first!
It's the Chinese! They're invading! Go away, man! You don't know my pain!
Shamalama tells me you got some groovy art skills. Want a gig?
No way, man! I'm bummed! I'm no good for anybody right now!
Okay, I'll bite. What's wrong? And what do I gotta do to get my posters?
You wouldn't want him anyway, man. Everybody hates my work.
Is this a private pity party, or can anyone join?
You don't understand me, man. No one does. I'm tortured.
Right. Your situation is utterly unique in human history. Look, aren't your paintings all over Hashberry? If people hated them, they'd paint over them or pee on them or something.
Ha! You want to know what people think of my art? Fine, I'll show you.
I will.
I totally painted that, man!
Wow.
Hey, yeah! They're really getting into this! Damn, we gotta move on! Alright! Groovy! Start a love train and follow me, man!
Nice eyes.
Look at that! I spent days on those posters and no one's even reading them! Oh, this is heavy.
Whoa.
Whoa! Yeah, man, far out! Everybody's grooving! Must be my art!
Whoa.
I'm beginning to wish I'd painted more than one picture! Where's the variety? Have you seen this mural? You dig it? People just don't appreciate
Oakland.
art these days, you know? Whatever, man. There are other forms of expression. Oh, yeah, yeah! Groove on, baby! That's my art! You see, don't it feel good? People seem to really connect with my art, you know? I'm totally getting into the art scene, man. Pretty soon everybody's gonna know my name.
See? Lots of people love your art. You're living the dream, baby. It's freaking inspiring.
Oh, man! Who knew people could get so into art? This is incredible! I've never felt so legitimate, so loved, so totally accepted.
Moment's over. Move on. Now knock off this self-pity and paint me a damn poster.
That's a tall order at the moment, man. It's tough for me to put my hands on art supplies.
Oh, yeah? Why am I not surprised?
Nudie mags, confiscation, you know. But the voodoo will come through for me, right? You can find this stuff for me. Show them they can't repress art, man. What do you say?
Yippee.
People should love my work. I'm a golden god.
Don't screw with me, Jerry. What's
Murphy?
Hey, City Police!
What's the buzz? Tell me what's happening.
Go back to police, please. Kids. Yeah, I didn't know Zappa was in town.
Hold up.
there? Enough already. Who is there? Come, blood. The revolution will not take the fire. You want a piece of this action?
Is it?
How's it hanging, little dude? Oh, on second thought, don't answer that.
Well, I finally got the freak to cancel the pity party. Tell me you got the posters.
I did, and they look groovy. Let us get to distributing.
Any more info on my part of this super weapon thingy?
The DNA looks terrifying. It is some kind of beast with gigantic fangs and gnawing and biting and tearing.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, Sparky. I get the picture. I'm not sure how you got that from the DNA, but okay.
We found something bizarre in Tokushima too. It is on its way. I will know more later.
Time to become the opiate of the masses.
Just dump the flyers along the streets from your saucer. The groovy artwork will do the rest.
And people are gonna read something dumped on them from a UFO.
Any publicity is good publicity. And the culties have been hyping it up. They think it is just a stunt.
But status quo, right? The cops will still try to shoot me down.
Oh, I'm afraid so. And they are even less tolerant than the Bay City policemen.
Let me guess. I can't fire back. Again.
Nope. Be careful up there, son of Arkvoodle.
Dude, you know I love you. Did you see our way? I believe in Art Voodoo, so tell me that I'm saved. Hey, I'm like over here. My friends are gonna be so jealous, man. Whoa, I've been looking for a new car. Groovy.
Totally groovy artwork, man. This art world is really far out. Whoa, it like floated into my hand. That's mine, that is. I want to be saved. It's like the sky's crying rainbow tears, man.
Filthy, horrible savages littering my streets. Good heavens, it's a ticker tape parade! Filthy, horrible savages littering my streets!
You looking for trouble, tough guy? You ain't know that.
Who's there?
I am the light. Thou shalt have no other light before me. Which means that lighthouse has to go. Dumb son of Arkvoodle. You're a champion worthy of my favor.
Hey, dollface. Where does an alien go to have some fun around here?
Krito, Takushima is a melting pot of ancient and modern human cultures. It has a rich history and a vibrant popular culture.
Okay, save me the history lesson. How do I get into this melting pot?
You'll need to get to know the people who live here first. The villagers, the urbanites, the police, the ninjas.
Wait a minute. Ninjas? They got ninjas in 1969?
Go with it. Who doesn't love ninjas? And believe it or not, we are not the only foreigners here. This place is crawling with KGB.
They get around, don't they? So what's the scoop? What'd you drag me down here for?
A reliable source has told me that there are KGB agents waiting for a package exchange somewhere in Takushima City. I need you to go down there, intercept the package, and bring it back to me. Easy as tort, da?
Sounds like a good idea. In theory.
In theory?
Well, I'm not hearing a lot of room for boom-boom in this plan.
Perceptive as always. If you screw up the package exchange, you will be blown to smithers.
The smithereens.
No, thank you. I just ate.
Ay. Intercept the package, huh? Okay, how do I do that?
Nothing you can't handle. You'll need to disguise yourself as a KGB agent and talk to the courier when he arrives. He'll probably be a bit on edge. If you approach him as Crypto, he'll most likely destroy the package.
Some people have no appreciation for beauty. Let me get this straight. I go down to little Takashima town, find some KGB agent, jump into his body, complete the package exchange, then come back to you. Did I forget anything?
Only that if you blow your cover, the courier will destroy the package. Needless to say, the explosion could kill you. And of course, you'd fail the mission.
Is that all? I got clone bodies lined up 10 deep in my saucer, not to mention a pretty decent package of my own. Bring it on, beautiful. You know, I'm starting to feel a little taken for granted here. Yeah, I'm not just your little messenger boy.
Crypto, is that what you think? I don't see you that way at all. Look, if you do this for me, I promise I'll make it worth your while.
Like Venus butterfly worth my while?
More like I'll let you blow something up worth your while.
Okay.
but I get to use nukes.
Kiss my bracket. I shoot to kill. I warning you. Target lost. Can't touch me.
You can. Come on out. You're now prisoner of the.
Greetings, comrade. You got any vodka?
Of course. What is good day to being here if must being without vodka? Weak local alcohol is only giving me headache. Luckily, I will be returning home soon.
Lucky bastard. But you don't like sake, huh?
Sake? Oh, I spit on it, but he's smelling like cesspit and tasting like pain.
I actually dig sake. It's, subtle.
Have you losing all sense of patriotism?
I'm just saying. Also, you gotta admit, these Takashimese women are pretty, how do you say, easy on the eyes.
You are liking foreign alcohol and women?
So, you got the, item?
What is being hurry? Is good to finding other tovarish, niet?
It's just that I hate fresh air. Yeah. Plus, I got no sunscreen, and it just seems like every day you read something else about sun damage, wrinkles, you know.
Oy, what is happening to stout Soviet spirit?
I guess you're right. Hey, it's better than hunting tiny gray spacemen, yet.
It's true. Even when dying, small spaceman is coming back. He's like zombie cockroach.
So, you're going home to the wifeski pretty soon, huh?
Duh, it will be being good. I have been missing her vodka pancake syrup.
Man, your wife really takes care of you, huh? She must be like the best chick in the whole Soviet Union.
Oh, you're being right. I will be glad to get home.
Guess we ought to get on with it, huh?
Of course. Now you are walking away as if not knowing me, duh?
You got it, comrade. Thanks a million. Say hello to the wifeski.
До свидания, товарищ.
I'm hearing a lot of radio chatter from the KGB. This is no time for sightseeing, Crypto. I need that package.
I'm in place and waiting for package. I just gave you package not 30 seconds ago. Are you drinking on job again? Did you remember to put tracking device on package? Did Stalin have anger management issues? All units, find that package and get it back here at once.
What you I'm gonna smack them!
What do you want? Who's there? I know Jim Cutter.
Let's have a peek, shall we? Oh, Klasno.
I did good, huh?
Tovarish, you did very good. These documents contain details of the local arm of Project Solaris. Apparently, it's located in a top-secret research facility hidden somewhere on Takoshima Island.
And we'll find it. Yeah, first thing in the AM. Meantime, how about you and me dig up a karaoke bar and a couple of bottles of sake and build ourselves a memory? I do a mean, sweet Caroline.
Drop the package and your death will be quick and merciful. Oppose us, and you will be subjected to your own personal gulag of pain.
Hey, monkeys, you mind? I'm trying to put the oovsme on the ikche.
Why, Crypto, is that your native tongue? It sounds so sensual.
Business before pleasure.
Who's there? Think you've got the that?
Get down from there! Kill the Bleons! I feel like cosmonaut.
Try not to worry.
Damn it! I hope you like it rough.
Make no, I can be making you disappear.
Not my idea.
I am not amused. Kill the Bleons!
Let me handle. I'm out of your league.
Get down from there! Kill the girl! I don't feel so miserable.
Try not to worry. Decadent levitator.
I reckon.
Decadent capitalist wizard!
Oh, yeah!
Yeah? Think we cannot do this in Soviet Union?
Decadent levitator.
You have no coordination.
Well? Kill the Bleons! We'll cease to levitate me this instant. Move it or lose it. Try not to worry.
Smoke, look after
Forget the girl! Kill the alien! Is corruption shaken out of you? Try not to worry.
Put it down slowly.
Mighty Morphin Power Alien!
Get down!
Oh, that was a close one. I wasn't sure we were going to make it. Thanks for the help, Tovarish. I've got some things to take care of. Catch up with you later, da?
I'm gonna smack you upside head! Ah!
Hey. Hello, business son. I note by your attire you have achieved prosperity.
You correct. I just promoted this week. I even get a new car. So shiny. Such a symbol of prosperity.
Prosperity, huh? So it'd be pretty bad luck if anything happened to it.
Is a status symbol. I must impress boss with prosperity so he promote me further, or I fall into dishonor.
So that car's like a symbol of your status, huh?
Yes, is being very precious. How else am knowing I am better than the blue-collar workers?
I don't know. How about job satisfaction?
You make me laugh. Don't touch my car!
You're afraid that car defines your whole life and future, aren't you?
I not need a psychoanalysis from you. Stop trying to read mind. Go away! I very important middle manager. What the? Holy cow! I'm so afraid for new car-san. He all alone in the street. Terrible disgrace to family if anything happened to new car on the first day. Engineering marvel! Oh, daisuki car-san! Okay, so that happened.
I called cop.
Mighty Morphin Power Monster! Uh-oh! Sense of a masculinity. Very. Excuse me. Maybe one day I have a car like that.
I don't see him anywhere.
You are... Sorry.
I never saw him.
Back to work.
You pay!
Get out of...
I can...
Try not to worry.
Just like...
What the?
Don't make me call boyfriend sound.
Uh-oh! That not as a scary time Yuri-san asked tiny cars outside the tall building. That was sickening.
That's so nasty.
What? Mangiamete!
You have enough of relaxing. Back to work. I not a pinball bumper. Awesome! What happened?
Aha! You lose.
I have. Why ninja never let me see them?
Hey, holla, Poxy. Long time no see. Where you been? Oh, that's right.
Listen, Crypto, I haven't time for your jive talking. We've business to attend to.
Bark all you want, Poxy. You don't have a mothership. Hell, you don't even have a hand to slap me with.
Don't cross me, Crypto. I'm still your superior officer. And I have friends in high places.
If you have so many friends in high places, how come they ain't sent us another mothership yet?
That ship will be here very soon. And I call top bunk.
Ha! If I don't make you another clone body, you're not getting any bunk. So there. Takashima, Oriental setting, and the city don't know what the city is getting.
You'd better not start singing about chess. I did notice some unique plant life beyond the Zen temple.
Plant life. Like I care. The only good plant is a dead plant.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that's right. The acid pods on Centauri, those carnivorous fly traps on Venus. Plants are evil, man.
I'm only talking about their spores, Crypto. Must you be so melodramatic?
Melodramatic. Look at my role model. Okay, what kind of business? Risky, shady? Does it involve explosives?
Well, not yet. I need you to investigate something of the highest importance. I'm picking up an unlicensed radio transmission coming from somewhere on the island. I want you to listen to the broadcast and find out the location of their base.
Another pirate radio broadcast? Are there any legal radio stations left on this planet?
Work with me here, Crypto.
Whose base?
The White Ninja cult who are broadcasting the message. I believe they're in possession of pieces of our poor mothership, and they're planning to blow them up.
Ninjas again? Hello, it's 1969. What are ninjas doing in 1969?
Go with it. Besides, who doesn't love ninjas?
Okay, let's do this thing. How do I start?
I have marked a radio on your navigation map. Get a disguise, find the radio, and flip through the stations until you hear the White Ninja broadcast. Then listen for a clue as to the whereabouts of the White Ninja base. Crypto, as we passed a shop earlier, I caught a glimpse of an amplitudinal modulation receiver. Humans call it a radio. I've marked its location on your map. Find it and let's boogie!
Look, Mama!
The territory you want! You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. We have calculated the exact moment we need to launch ourselves and alien artifacts and Huron ship traveling in hail of their aliens coming. All White Ninjas report to base for final confirmation. It's all happening.
Aha! Another radio to the east. I've marked it on your map. We need to find it and get the information I need before the Black Ninjas destroy it. A bowl of confusion. That's what the world is today.
You are listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio, and I will now inform you of the important message we are sending to our Huron lords. That message is... We will be launching
I know Jim Carter. Maybe. What? I have a pet.
All right. I spy with my little eye the location of one other radio in Tokushima. Keep an eye out for those nasty ninjas.
You're listening to White Ninja Pirate Radio. And just in case all you White Ninja have forgotten where you live, White Ninja compound is down behind Zen Temple. You cannot miss it. And if you think that's clumsy exposition, you ain't just listening Dixie Tab. Now, on with Countdown!
Here I am, a real live alien. Now bow down before me, ninja.
Why heck should I? Who are you?
I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. Yeah, today's your lucky day, Sparky.
True, you look like Furon, but how can I be sure?
Well, for one thing, I could blast you monkeys back to the Muromachi period. Wanna see?
Threats meaningless. You could be costume toddler with nuclear warhead for all I know.
Try me. I ain't no toddler, and this ain't no costume.
Perhaps. But two Furon could answer all these questions correctly. If you fail, so sorry, you must die. Then, again, if you Furon, you can clone yourself and come right back. And everybody happy.
Okay, Sparky, we'll do it your way. Hit me.
Who was spiritual leader of hippies in Bay City?
I know this one. It was that wacko, Coyote Bongwater.
Lucky guess.
You wish. Give me my spaceship fragments, pajama boy.
Not so fast. I have more questions.
Hey, I'm on a roll. Bring on the next one.
Attend. Which are following not in Bay City?
Stonewall Bar. Ain't that on Christopher Street in the Village? Not that I'd have any reason to know that.
Indeed it is, and therefore not in Bay City. Impressive.
And the hits keep coming. What's next, Sparky?
Secret KGB base in Bay City. We're hidden.
I know this one. The KGB had their base on that prison island, the Rock.
They did indeed. That answer correct.
All right, I played your little game. Now hand over the prize. I gotta see a chick about a chubby.
Silence! I'm still not completely convinced of your furonity.
Fine, bring it, PJ.
Where Agent Orangeoff hiding out in Albion?
Duh, in the abandoned tunnel network. How do you know all this stuff anyway?
Correct, and none of your business.
Uh-huh. Pretty convenient, ain't it? Come on, come on. I ain't got all day.
Then riddle me this. What happened to hipsters who came to happening?
You kidding me? They did it all, baby. They made Woodstock look like a tea party.
Correct. Or so I heard. One more to go.
Okay, last question, Sparky.
What organization Ponsonby really in charge of?
Oh, baby. Majestic 16 for the win.
That's correct.
So, how'd I do, huh? What'd I tell you, right? Furon City, baby!
Results conclusive, and then it is true! You are an alien! We worship you, O Lord from beyond!
Alien! Now that's more like it! Oh.
As a token of our faith, O Lord, we offer unto you our most ancient and holy artifacts, handed down from an age beyond the memory.
Artifacts! 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 Artifacts!
I was kinda hoping for geisha girls.
Flash Ninja! Apostates and unbelievers! We will fight to death in your name, O Lord. But first, we must compose our death haikus.
Kill them all and seize their precious artifacts! Hey, nobody screws with my cult but me!
Who are these guys?
Only 10 left? How about I go right back in the
Okay, maybe the thousand was let's shoot for some all this damage and my ninja outfit still white last should be dripping with brilliant blood. Do this thing. I need a lot of pain here. We give you thanks, O Lord, for this victory.
Piece of cake. Now about those geisha girls.
Yippee.
And now, in honor of this mythic triumph, a victory haiku. Steel glints in sunlight, limbs go flying, bathed in blood, Tarantino-esque.
Catchy. Don't suppose you got a haiku describing any super secret KGB bases hidden around here?
We do. Secret hidden base, put there by the KGB. Where the hell do you go? Our spiritual leader, Dr. Go, might be able to guide you to enlightenment and secret base. But I'm afraid Dr. Go has been kidnapped.
By...
Why, KGB!
Natch. Okay, time to find the good doctor.
Come back to 5 a dime, Jimmy Dean!
Learned any good moves lately?
Two-finger asphyxiation cobra strike! Fun at parties. Amaze your friends.
Sweet. You'll have to show me that one. You guys in the black pajama cats, what's the beef?
In beginning, great ninja sensei wear gray. His students also wear gray.
Yeah, I seen the movie. Master dies, his 2-star pupils split. One turns to good, the other evil. Eventually, they oppose each other like black opposes white. Am I right or am I right?
Wrong. Supplier stopped selling gray fabric. He only have 2 color left. We wanted to be black, but bastards put their order in first.
White ninjas, prepare yourselves for the second coming of the Lord God Almighty. And while you're at it, give a little love to our poodle.
Master is coming! Oh, agonizing anticipation!
It is written in the Book of Divine Fabrications that only a white warrior with the soul of a Furon can strike the face of Arkvoodle and restore balance to the Force. Or some such nonsense. Anyhow, bring me a white ninja.
I saw.
The cosmic spirit level has returned to its upright and balanced position. Well done, my son.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Ninja! What I... ninja down! Obey gravity! Is law! I am leaf on wind! Watch me soar! I bet I see. Over here, Psychokinesis Aigu! Otai! Obey gravity! It's law! I travel to stars! Can't keep good ninja down!
I have come to guide you to the ever-loving light of the sacred crotch.
Sensei, tell us what to do next. Show us sign. Shall we sacrifice captive temptress demon?
Look, you don't need signs. Just do as your Lord Arkvoodle bids.
1,000 yen.
What?
1,100. 1,150.
Who said that?
1,200.
Stop. Just stop it. I'm warning ya.
1,475. Me. This way. 1,500. 2,000. 2,000. I've got 2,000. Do I have 2,100?
I said knock it off. Which one of you little twerps started this? Uh-huh. Well, just remember, he who mocks Arkvoodle gets a zap in the ass from yours truly.
Then show us how to please him. Give us a sign.
You should serve your god. Be to Arkvoodle as an iron condom.
A what?
An iron condom. An impenetrable prophylactic of Arkvoodial love.
Hey! We condoms for Arkvoodle! We cast off flimsy rubbers and find armored ones!
Don't be so damn literal. Do I, the son of Arkvoodle, wear an armored condom?
Oh. Sort of. He talking about massive codpiece!
No, wait!
Big one
codpiece!
protection!
No, I'm not. Look, it's a metaphor. You don't need to wear codpieces. You guys can't fill this cup anyway.
Then give us signs, Sensei. What we wear? Latex? Hypoallergenic?
Ripped for his pleasure?
Oh boy. Now, what's all this crap about a demon temptress?
She's ours! We catch her stealing bread. My ex-girlfriend. At supermarket.
You kidnapped a woman from a supermarket?
No. No. Yes, definitely.
Are you guys crazy?
But you do it all the time. What about Miss Rockwell in first game?
That's different. I don't see this chick anywhere. How do you know she's a demon temptress?
She very difficult to see. Practically invisible.
Invisible?
Hey, honest.
Really?
Well, no.
Listen, guys, Arkvoodle just spoke to me over the cosmic comlink thingy, and he says to put the chick back.
We cannot do that.
Why not?
She just escaped, but we catch her again. Give us 5 minutes.
No, look, just no more kidnapping women, okay?
Not even sorority girls?
No, especially them. Ixnay on the kidnapping K of the Ixche.
Oh, so.
Hey, how about you jokers quit tittering like a bunch of 12-year-olds and act normal, like regular cultists?
Hey, we ninja in 1969. This normal. How you think we supposed to act?
I don't know. Sing, drink Kool-Aid, harass people at the airport, something.
Ha ha! Very funny. When you think of something plausible, give us a call.
You worthless streaks of bird crap. Look at you. You're nothing. You're weak. Useless.
Yes, Lord. Yes. We worthless in your sight.
I'm not kidding. No wonder the black ninjas can kick your asses.
Yes, Lord. We terrible ninja. We suck rocks. Please flagellate us.
Unbelievable. Look, you only have to do one thing to please me. Worship Arkvoodle. That's it. Take it or leave it.
We take it.
Now go forth and multiply. I mean serve, which in this case is the same thing.
Pizza delivery?
So, learned how to steal people's souls yet?
Oh, yes. Very ancient and powerful technique taught only to most worthy of students.
So, that's a no, right?
We're working on it.
So, you guys in mourning, or you just don't like white ninjas?
You must hear story of our ancient grudge. Once, all ninja had a master who wore gray.
I heard it all before, Sparky. You got dibs on black, whip-de-freaking do.
We are only wearing black until they make something darker.
New angle, nice. I'm calling a meeting by the infernal god, idol, whatever. Just be there.
We catch you, white ninja lover! You surrounded! Any last words before you sacrificed?
I've got this new god to tell you about. His name's Arkvoodle, and he's the grooviest, Your idol is nothing next to my god, but then again, you'd know that if you followed Arkvoodle.
Lies! You lie! You... Did you say dark voodoo? That have a nice ring. Yeah, it's time for a new god, and Dark Voodoo is his name. Sure, why not?
We cannot lie. We intrigued. Tell us more. Is he evil?
Evil? Oh, yeah, bad as they come. Eats kittens for breakfast. Just look at his name, man. Speaking of, you guys got any kittens handy? I'm feeling a little peckish.
Ha! We do not eat kittens. We eat babies. Beat that, Dark Voodoo.
Oh, yeah? Well... Dark Voodoo devours photons for snacks. He eats protostars like intergalactic cookies.
We know just enough astrophysics. That kinda makes sense. Tell us more!
Dark Voodoo can teach you invisibility. Ninjas are good, but Dark Voodoo's better.
This awesome power indeed. What Dark Voodoo use it for?
Never felt like you're being watched, but when you turn around, there's no one there.
Yes? Oh, most impressive. Can you teach us?
Yeah, well, I'd like to teach you to be more evil, but I'm afraid you'd only go insane.
You are sacrifice! Quiet down until time to scream!
Simmer down, Fussy-san. What do I gotta do to get out of this?
Defeat all Black Ninja in honorable manner before they reach you.
Honorable, huh? That's shorthand for can't use weapons, isn't it?
Ha ha ha! You die now! Baka! It's daytime. Too bright for ninja.
True. Ninja should not expose skin to
Help me now! Ninja should not expose anything. Least of all, eyes.
Least of all?
Oh, I knock him around! Ninja movie! Ninja master. Handle him roughly. We're safe. Serving Black Idol correctly. They know the Black Idol have a best of them all.
They are wiped out by and not cover eyes.
Knock him around! We commit seppuku for you! Die! Injure him slightly! Not her eyes, my eyes! I'm not sure that's how you... Black! Ninja only! You not pass!
I have a pen and a I know Jimmy Veda from Zvezda!
You are very overstaffed!
Hey, Matryoshka doll, have I got news for you? You know, Nat, we've only known each other a short time, but in that time I've come to know the true meaning of the word love. Capiche?
Crypto, how sweet, and yet completely inappropriate.
Right, it's just... The thing is... I was thinking we could go back to my saucer, a little wine and dinner. I make a mean fusilli.
Oh, that's a lovely invitation, Crypto. And tempting, but we have work to do.
That don't sound like a no to me. That sounds like a maybe.
It's a maybe later. Now focus.
Hey, Matryoshka doll, have I got news for you? You know, Nat, we've only known each other a short time, but in that time I've come to know the true meaning of the word love. Capiche?
Crypto, how sweet, and yet completely inappropriate.
Right, it's just... The thing is... I got a new stag film in the mail. What say we grab some sake, fire up the projector, and get all sticky?
Why, Crypto, that's the most appealing offer I've had in, well, ever.
Swing and a miss, huh?
Whiff City.
Hey, Nat, what do you know about ninjas?
Only what I've seen in history books. And, of course, ninja movies. Apparently, the big question in the ninja world is which ninja faction you swear loyalty to.
Sort of a Jets and Sharks deal, huh? Okay, what are the choices?
At the moment, there are only two. Black or white.
I've seen the black ninjas. Not bad in a sparring match, but I can handle them.
Be careful, Crypto. Black ninjas are calculated killers, cruel and vicious.
Huh. Didn't realize we had so much in common. What you got for me? I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
Me? Only information that may lead to the discovery of the secret base.
Tasty. What's the catch?
It's being held by a mysterious figure who goes by the improbable name of Dr. Go.
Oh yeah, I know all about Dr. Go.
Really? Then you don't need me to tell you where he's being held.
Well, I just like hearing you say it.
Uh-huh. The real catch is, Dr. Go has been kidnapped and taken to Castle Kuro.
Let me guess, and I gotta kick some ninja monkey butt to get him back.
That's right! You're really catching on to this spy game, Crypto.
Well, I'm not generally in the habit of rescuing humans. I'm more the torturing type. But if it leads to the secret base, for you, baby, anything.
do you want?
This is one happy there.
Who's there? Scary short person!
They have reached the summit, boss. You won't get past me.
My name is Luke, Cryptosporidium. I'm here to rescue you.
You are Furon.
That's right, and this is the greatest day of your life. Man, that is one tight suit. How the hell do you breathe in that thing?
Small discomfort I endure in wearing suit pales in comparison to joy my wearing it gives to others.
Others? Like who?
Ladies of Takoshima, and gay and bi-curious men.
First things first, where's the secret KGB base?
But you said you were here to rescue me.
Yeah, but the base location's really all I need. You're kinda optional. More trouble than you're worth, really.
No, dear. If you do not rescue me, KGB will kill me. Then you will never find the base, ne?
Damn. Well played, egghead. I don't think you understand the situation, Go-Go. I don't have to rescue you. I could just leave you here for the KG boneheads. You like that option?
Logic defeats you. I cannot escape without you. You cannot find base without me.
You're insidiously clever for a monkey, you know that?
And you are amusingly dim for a Furon. Stalemate. And KGB will be here any moment.
Well, at least I get to kill somebody. Stick close, Doc.
Hello? What the? Someone there?
Get paid same. 10 million yen. Who stops all gold?
Feel like Cosmo
I could buy some prize. Fly away, Pete. More fragile than...
It's
better than ever. You cannot stop revolution with...
I warning.
What?
You are very Kill KGB! Kill them all!
Mighty Morphin Power Alien!
KGB are coming from!
How did he get past? Ninja gods at mountain foot. This dude is badass. Yes, sir.
Careful!
Enemy at gates. Send for reinforcements and... Let's go crack some skulls!
KGB agents are all around us! Oh, I cannot...
This is not funny.
Firing!
Kill KGB!
How did he get past? Put down Ninja gods at mountain foot. This dude is badass.
Attacking!
Invader from a space star! Get up there!
We cannot contain the virus. We have no choice but to kill the cure.
Wow, way to mangle those cliches, pal. Who's translating this stuff anyway? You ask me, you fellas ought to get your money back. Let me show you how it's done. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Russia.
Help me, oh virile one!
Don't tell me. People are shooting at you. Again. What's a Furon gotta do to get some rest around here?
Every nut job on the island is after us! Protect us! Preserve my reputation!
Your reputation?
Arkvoodle's reputation, yes, of course. Hail Arkvoodle.
So who's attacking this time? Tell me the details and I'll pretend like I'm interested.
Everyone! The KGB, the army, cops, the Yakuza, even the black ninjas!
Jeez, no more ninjas. For a hip plot element, they're really starting to dance on my last nerve.
They are pretty pissed off over the Arkvoodle thing. They keep saying you tricked them, and that they are going to sacrifice you again.
Tell them to get in line. It's Furon Kebab Day. Now sit tight, I'll see what I can do. Okay, Shammy, but this is the last time. I'm getting a little tired of this crap.
So long as one of our tents remains, we can rebuild the cult.
Yeah, about that.
I have an itchy trigger finger. Leave area.
Die, fool!
Year of repression and new weapon. So remember, leave now.
We count to 5, then shoot! 1, 2, 5!
Tottenham Steve area. You won.
I'm too cute to die.
We control town. Last warning.
We count to 5, then shoot! 1, 2, 5! Cops try to take our action!
До свидания, little Furonski.
Year of repression and new weapon. Code members, leave now.
Jumpa!
Small green toddler, save our bacon.
Oh, thank
Police! Leave me! Get fat ass out of the way! You ain't got no police! Shit!
Sickening!
I must...
I need to pee from monster!
Oh, I shoot. Yeah? What do you want?
So, garden stuff, huh? Doesn't seem much like a Yakuza kind of job.
Who are we to argue? We get paid to protect shiny car better than protection racket.
Didn't one just like it get destroyed recently in a freak accident?
Exactly. You not want to stand too close. Owner buy it with insurance money from last car.
Wow, having a spiffy ride matters to him that much, huh?
You must hear him talk. Cars on this, cars on that. He paranoid.
He's that worried somebody's gonna blow up his car again.
Last time his accident. What do you mean, somebody blow up again?
Nothing. I heard some stories, that's all. I'm gonna take a closer look. Make sure nobody's rigged it with a bomb or something.
After last one blow up, I not want to get too close. An order to protect, not touch. You stay away. This time, who there? Reveal thyself. Look at you. We control area. You leave. Get that fuck. Jack. Wow. Look at me. Not big enough. I can sound. Look at me. Why you on my side? Higher than volcano. This has to be fun. Fuck. Get fat ass out of the way. I can. This is your fight. Are you high? He vanished. Look at me. I can cut the Mari. Look at me. I'm a wet me stick.
Oh, Yoshi-san!
Higher than volcano.
Take on the car-san! Oh, why Toymoto hate me?
Good morning, Dr. Go. Hey, you know, I saved your life, Doc. Least you could do is thank me.
Thank you? This is an insult! I will not say those two words!
Yeah? Well, how about these three? Don't kill me.
Don't kill me.
Come on, Doc. Say it like you mean it, if you need some extra motivation.
Don't kill me, please don't kill me!
That's more like it. Now just keep saying that, and it might even keep you alive. You look a little rough around the edges, Doc, and not that I care.
I would not expect you to care. But yes, I was roughed up by some ninjas.
You ought to take better care of yourself. You're no good to me dead.
Not to myself. I suppose you are ready to correct on our bargain?
Check out the big brain on Doc. Yeah, it's time for you to pay up in information. No beating around the bamboo, Doc. I want the location of the KGB base.
Fair enough. The base is inside the volcano. But
no buts, Doc, or I go all Iron Chef and get out the monkey cookbook.
No. It's just you need 3 security codes to access base.
Codes? Oh, for arc foodles. Okay, what are they?
If I had them, I would tell you, but sadly, I do not.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
One code is held by KGB leader, Agent Sasha Soysorsky. The second is kept by enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki. Third code is in my briefcase, which was stolen by Black Ninja and taken back to their base.
Well, at least now I know the score. I'll start with the Black Ninjas and your code.
Good plan. And while you are finding my code, I will try to ascertain locations of other 2 code keepers.
Right on. I'm off to fry some Black Ninjas and find that damn briefcase.
Oh, here. You'll need key to open briefcase. Don't lose it. Only one I have. First code is held by dastardly Black Ninja. What do you want, scary short person?
I want it.
Hello. I drive all the way out to island north of Takoshima City for Black Ninja job interview. And then they don't even I drive all the way out to island north of Takoshima City for Black Ninja job interview. And then they don't even interview me? No thanks. We are looking for someone taller. Stupid ninja.
Look what the tiger dragged in. The leader of the Black Ninjas. Doesn't look too bright. Maybe I can trick him into giving me the package.
Hot Ninja brother, what's your purpose here?
You know, I got some info that could really help us do a number on the White Ninjas.
Oh no, we not want trouble.
Trouble? Are you nuts? I'm telling you, we could kick their asses.
You crazy? We never actually fight White Ninja. How you think we last so long?
You're telling me all this Ninja Clan saber rattling is just for show?
Of course! You think we want to get killed? Those White Ninjas not mess around.
Unbelievable. Well, this is the sorriest freaking thing I ever heard. You guys are nothing but a bunch of pussies.
True, but live pussies.
Nothing special. Just thought I'd check on the briefcase. Oh yeah, looks pretty secure.
Stupid. Case very secure. Anyone want to take, they have to fight Buku Black Ninja.
Yeah, I have to be pretty dumb to take on a whole base of Black Ninjas.
Hey, oh, who even think of trying? Die 1,000 horrible deaths.
Does it no more waiting? I got the year of the monkey itch. I've done a scratch.
行きましょう。We are going to get out of here. ごめんなさい。You have unleashed my feet of fury. Beat back Huron invasion. Banzai! No alien. You will not take our briefcase.
You, our nemesis of Black Ninja. Our nemesis can only die. Are you running?
Brings a freaking tear to my eye. Hiya, Doc. Okay, one down. Where do I find the next code, Doc?
It resides with my ex-girlfriend, enigmatically beautiful Professor Yuki.
You're pulling my pud. You actually got a chick to go out with you?
Oh, yes. And when she hears of my escape from Black Ninja, I know she'll want me back.
Uh-huh, yeah. And where do I find the old flame? Go.
She frequently tends to Zen Rock Garden in Zen Temple.
I bet she's a hottie, huh, Doc? Sexy lady, foxy mama, huh?
Please don't kill her.
No promises.
What you talking about? What? I'm a...
I dress like a white ninja. Perhaps then I will win the heart of Professor Yuki-san at the Zen Temple. If not, at least I will look totally bitchy.
Reveal... What? Who that?
Yeah?
I promised Professor Yuki-sama I would hand in term paper by 4 o'clock at Zen Temple, but sale at Hayapusi store ends today. And if I show up at school tomorrow with fewer Hayapusi items than my friends, I'd be a laughing stock and my parents will have to commit seppuku in shame. Okay, maybe I'm blowing this a little out of proportion.
Dress like white ninja, go down to Zen Temple, strike up conversation with Yuki-san. Great idea. If only 20 other repressed middle-aged men had not already thought of it.
Can I help you?
Professor Yuki, I presume.
I am.
I got good news, Professor. Your main squeeze, Dr. Go, has escaped Black Ninja custody.
That is good news indeed. But you are mistaken. We are no longer involved.
Maybe not, but I gotta tell you, the good doctor would love to see you.
Really? Why should I see him?
You know, to catch up, reminisce. Hell, I don't know, write a haiku together.
Haiku? He said that? A romantic devil. He knows how I love haiku.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, him too. So, does that mean you'll see him?
I will consider it. In the meantime, there is photograph of me on the rock in Zen Temple Garden. Find it and take it to him with my love. No, too strong. With my affection. My fond affection. And tell him I might entertain the thought of writing haiku with him. Might.
Phew. You got it, Teach.
From a space!
What is
there?
Monster!
Trouble! What the? Space! Save me! Mighty Mo!
Right. Looks like there's a pattern here. One more piece of the puzzle. Which reminds me, what the hell's a Sudoku anyway? What's up, Doc? It kills me every time. Got a nice picture of your girl for my wallet, Doc. Candid, if you catch my drift. Now, where do I find the last code?
The gaijin who stole Yuki from me has a final code. Curse him and his ancestors! He is a KGB division head called Sasha Soysorsky.
Now that's what I call a subtle gag. Where do I find this tongue twister?
He is holed up in KGB building in Takoshima City. I think perhaps he is depressed. But in any case, I fear you'll have to destroy a whole building to get him out.
Why, Doctor, surely you're not suggesting I kill him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. And it's just a coincidence the Ruski's making time with your chica, right? Don't worry, Doc. I'll wreck the place good and take the code from his dead red fingers.
Who the... What? He has weapon!
I know Jim Carter! Little green foreign them! Foreigner! Simply! What? You are very ugly!
I think I fit!
What? You are running very
Monster!
My only love! And my beautiful KGB headquarters! You destroyed them both! Do you have any idea how much that cost? Oh, I will be avenged!
I have a pen and a pencil set, and I...
There you go, Doc. The lady's all yours. For the moment.
What do you want? I'm very important.
You look steamed, Hirota-san. Anything I can do to help?
Kenji Mojo making me very angry. Yesterday he told me his wife prettier than mine. Today he told me his skill at Ikebana much better. He may be leader of East Tiger Yakuza, but this time he got too far. You lure him into a trap where he die. Then you are helping Hiroto-san.
Okie dokie, Mr. Yakuza. How do I lure him into this trap?
Call him and tell him Hiroto of West Panta Yakuza wants a peaceful meeting. Ha! He's stupid enough to believe.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have his phone number, would you?
No! I deleted from memory when he stopped being friend. Father was probably Nodo.
Yeah? Revealed. I think Sakuhachi! Get down! Police! Yeah? Lucky Kenji Mojo is having easy to remember phone number. There was a Yakuza had a phone, and Mojo was his name. Oh, 1-800-262-1800. Lucky I have good memory, or I forget number of hottie I met on Friday night. 1-800-262. Hello, Mojo.
Boyfriend son! Boyfriend son?
Such a bad rock! You must have sniffed the wrong panties!
Kenji Mojo? I've got a message for you from Yamanasuke Hiroto. He'd like to set up a friendly little meet and greet. What do you say?
Stupid lucky. I already know Truck.
You what? What are you, psychic?
I have message for Hiroto too, but I leave on your corpse. Enjoy!
Something mutant! Ah!
Get down! Someone
Little green falling devil!
Okay. Someone call neurologist!
I send more men.
I need... You look...
Huh? Who's it?
This is time. What? Who there? What? Who there? I'm who died. People are happy explosion time. What happened?
Someone set us up. I was ambushed. Mojo must have an informant in the Panthers.
It's not possible! East Yakuza untrustworthy scoundrel! West Yakuza good guys! But what else can be? Oh, my head's spinning.
I can go undercover and find your double-crossing douchebag. Just say the word.
You find him. You cure him. Then I happy. Oh, I West Side! Yakuza family picnic is birthday all year! Get out of the way! Ouch! No more stuff. Destruction of life! Ow! On the happy ouch! Closer than I expected. So what is manual labor? Why even have to care? It's not like anyone cares. This time I'm not look. Where's the side? I know it is Yakuza, okay? I wish I could go back to the world. Get out of the way! Die! Hiroto find out I am traitor. Kenji Mojo will protect me. He good man.
Da, comrade?
Things seem pretty nutso out there. Are we gonna do anything about it?
East and West Yakuza are deciding to fight. We cannot be allowing this. It's making us look weak. It's time we are teaching them lesson in respect.
And it just so happens I'm a professor emeritus at Respect University.
I am not understanding, but it's sounding good to me. Hiroto must be dying, and Mojo-san as well.
will not look.
Who's there?
Reveal dice. This Saga! Police! Take down! Get down! Police! Are you high? Banzai, boys! Saga! Police! Get down! Police! Police! Saga! Move! Before I shoot you! Get down!
Hail Lord Voodoo! Hail Shamalama!
Well, Shammy, Bay City, Albion, and Takashima are all loyal to Arkvoodle. Props to you.
Oh, we are not done with Takoshima. I have a brilliant plan to win more followers to our cause.
You're kidding. Tell me more.
All you have to do is broadcast a special tape from your saucer as you fly over Takoshima.
Why does this sound suspiciously similar to a mission I did, say, 10 years ago?
No, this is much more sophisticated. This is an 8-track.
Groovy. You got a brilliant plan? Sounds like some monkey's getting a little big for his tire swing.
No, I'm not getting big-headed, I assure you. Listen to the tape and you will see. Hey, Arkvoodle!
You'd better be right, Shammy. I'd hate to see you lose your head. All right, I found your 30 artifacts. This better be worth it. That's all I can say.
Oh, it will be. When you're done promoting the cult in Takoshima, I will give you your super weapon.
Fan-furon-tastic. And while I'm doing that, you go and take out some life insurance, okay? You're gonna need it. Well, it's for my divine alleged father, so I guess I'll do it. Tape hooked up?
Ready! We've told the citizens there will be army exercises today, so not to be alarmed.
But they're still gonna shoot at me, right?
Most definitely. Ooh, but remember, you are a pacifist.
Yeah, and you're Billie Jean King.
Citizens of Takoshima, I, Shamalama, the Orthodox Buddha love best, exhort you to attend the Zen temple. Dedicate your life to our alien god and get your copy of 10 hours to religious ecstasy, the cult of our Buddha, by the one and only Shamalama. Citizens of Takoshima, I, Shamalama, the Orthodox Buddha love best, exhort you to attend the Zen temple. Dedicate your lives to our alien god and get your copy of 10 hours to religious ecstasy, the cult of our Guru, by the one and only Shamalama. Citizens of Takoshima, I, Shamalama, the Orthodox Guru love best, exhort you to attend the Zen temple. Dedicate your lives to our alien god and get your copy of 10 hours to religious ecstasy, the cult of our Guru, by the one and only Shamalama. Already insanely popular in Bay City and Albion, our Buddha cult is seeking new members with professional objectives such as personal management and very big bank accounts. Give freely of your wealth and it will be returned to you 100-fold. Join now in this head garden and receive a free copy of Art Buddha, a profile in titillation by the international phenomenon Shamalama. Insectomatic and liberationist. The internationally renowned leader of the art protocol, Shama Lama, will be available in his Edgarden Society in Yuko. Don't miss out. And while you're there, sign up and become one with Art Poodle, Insectomatic and liberationist. Citizens of Kagoshima, I, Shama Lama, the person Art Poodle loves best, exhort you to attend the Zen Temple. Dedicate your lives to our alien god and get your copy of 10 Hours to Religious Ecstasy, the Cult of Art Poodle, by the one and only Shama Lama. Shama Lama is offering the ultimate in spiritual guidance today only in his Zen-hearted. Learn about Art Poodle and its relevance to your modern lifestyle in his inspirational picture book. He's got the whole world in his sacred crunch. The first 100 customers with a dream date with Shama Lama. Don't miss out. The internationally renowned leader of the Art Poodle cult, Shama Lama, will be available in his Edgarden Society in Yuko. Until 6 p.m. today, don't miss out. And while you're there, sign up and become one with Art Poodle, Insectomatic and liberationist. The internationally renowned leader of the Art Poodle cult, Shama Lama, will be available in his Edgarden Society in Yuko. Until 2 p.m. today, don't miss out. And while you're there, sign up and become one with Art Poodle, Insectomatic and liberationist.
The KGB planted canisters among the new recruits. They were full of spores. Now they're all zombies. We have to help them.
Okay, how? Plasma? Electrocution? Hey, maybe a meteor shower.
No! We have to try to turn them back to normal. I have worked too hard.
You? Watch your step, Sparky. Who'd you think got him into this mess?
Please, son of Argvoodle, you have to help them. Elon Buddha praises organs.
You are blocking my line.
Attacking!
Credo!
Hail Arkvoodle and the Holy God Peace.
Spaceman 1, Zombie 0. What's the plan, Pajama Man?
Please, my name is Shama Lama.
And I just saved your monkey ass from a monumental screw-up. You want to argue some more? So why do we need these people anyway? Zombie pate would have been so much easier.
I have discovered the location of the super weapon, and we need these people to get to it.
So get started. Daddy wants his new toy. Well, his newer toy.
Only Arkvoodle can give you that which you seek.
Don't give me that pseudo-religious crap. You think I would have started a cult I actually believed in?
This is an ancient shrine. We need the cultists to summon Arkvoodle. Then he will reveal the location of the super weapon via a heavenly host of fluffers.
You're full of crap, but I gotta say, I dig the image. All right, let's get on with this summoning hoo-ha. What do we gotta do?
You lead the crowd in a chant in praise of Arkvoodle, Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
A chant? What is this? Furonian idol? No. No way, Skippy. This Furon don't sing. Capiche?
Just repeat after me. Arkvoodle, oodle, oodle.
Arkvoodle, doodle, doodle. Arkvoodle, ooh.
Arkvoodle, oodle, oodle. Arkvoodle, ooh.
Arkvoodle, voodle, Arkvoodle, ooh. Arkvoodle, man. Arkvoodle, ooh.
I've been keeping hold of this alien predator for eons, trapped deep within, suspended in time. Why? Well, frankly, it snores and the vibrations give me a tickle. But I'm just not in the mood right now. Take it away.
Artifacts! 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 Artifacts!
Thank you, son of Arkvoodle. It was beginning to change. And thank you also for creating a cult in my honor. Being worshipped makes mine eternal gyroscopes oscillate, if you know what I meanest.
More disrespect, please, Arkvoodle-sama. More disrespect, please, Arkvoodle-sama.
Frying!
I know Jim Carter. Right there. Little green foreign devil!
What you talking about?
What's going on?
What's the buzz, Foxy Mama? So, you, me, jacuzzi, chocolate syrup, what do you say?
I'm allergic to chocolate.
Wow, no kidding. That's gotta suck.
Soviet chocolate is made from mud anyway. Plus, I have to fit into this outfit.
And on behalf of oversexed aliens everywhere, let me just say thank you. Guess who now knows the location of the secret base? It's the volcano.
I know, but we need codes to get in. I know where to find the first...
We could do what you were gonna say, or I could reach into my pocket and pull out...
Crypto? You have the codes? This is wonderful. What are they?
I love you.
Not now, Crypto. We have work to do. Tell me the security codes.
Those are the codes. Also, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third. Now then, I'm off to infiltrate the secret KGB base. Don't wait up.
Very funny, Crypto. I'm coming with you.
No, you're not. It's too dangerous.
Your chauvinism is touching, Crypto. But I don't take orders from you.
Don't be stupid, Nat. In case you've forgotten, you can't just reclone yourself.
And in case you've forgotten, you don't know how to operate the access terminals outside the base.
You're the most infuriating female monkey I've ever met.
That's your problem. To you, I'm always female monkey. Why can't I just be monkey?
Be whatever you want. I just don't want you to be a dead monkey.
Crypto? That's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me.
Yeah, well, I just don't want to lose my shot at sinking the Pinko, that's all.
Of course, I understand.
So the plan is we climb this volcano and infiltrate the base?
Da. Once we're inside, I'll grab all the data I can find on Project Solaris.
Sounds like a plan, all right. Let's boogie. All right, enough meaningful chit-chat. Let's climb this smoke bomb.
Okay, Tovarish. You line them up, I'll knock them down.
No offense, Dollface, but shouldn't it be the other way around?
I was the best shot in my class, Crypto. And I once fought my way out of an East German football riot, wearing a West German jersey. I'm not a sidekick. No offense taken.
Will you marry me?
No, but thank you for asking. Cover me while I tickle
It's
this
Agent
terminal.
Natalia. I went to academy with her.
Incredibly aroused.
She humiliated me in wrestling
Is that
class.
You can shame your country. Get out of the way. I missed you.
The eye gate is open. Keep moving.
I am...
Away.
What have we? This won't take long.
This
Let me handle this. Another nasty, hey? Who's that? Azulite? Put it down slowly.
come out in open. You are shooting.
They blocked the terminal. Help me, Crypto. Clear that stuff away so I can enter the next code.
Attacking.
Okay, dollface, come out of the way. Punch that code in and let's get cracking.
I'd say I'm...
You have no idea.
Crypto, I've got to punch a code into this terminal. Watch my back.
Love to, dollface, but I got monkey troubles. You have...
Just...
Go now. Prepare to die.
Okay, the gate's open. Let's get to cracking.
Be still, my heart.
I'm overcompensating, aren't we? I hope you like it.
I'm choosing life.
Who's there? Sing it style.
Enough grief.
You haven't got a chance. I wonder what KGB policy is on maternity leave. Not that it's urgent, but I won't be 26 forever. The Okrana, the Checker. Do you hear that? Shh. I think I heard someone talking. Little boys with great big toys. My KGB handler wants to date.
We've broken their spirits, Crypto! It's time to launch our final strike!
I can't get to the first terminal as long as those guns are operational. Feel free to improvise,
Guns are down for the count. Now get your hot little tushy in here and juice up this terminal.
Sure. I don't like this, Crypto. Taking out those guns should have brought more KGB agents running. It's quiet. Too quiet.
What the hell was that?
I'd guess a 4. Maybe 4.2?
Stop talking. You're making it worse. Ring of fire my ass.
Short! The terminal is broken! I need time to fix it.
Ixnay on the Akante. In case you hadn't noticed, your voice has magic earthquake powers. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Break out in the fancy china. I'm cooking up my special monkey stew.
Oh, Claudio, the terminal is working.
You gotta be quiet. You're making more earthquakes.
Crypto, I don't think that's an earthquake.
Let me do this. You liable to get his boat blowed up. Shoot him. Who else wants some? Who's the guy now? Who's the guy that won't talk about when the thing's all about? I'm a bad one. You just made the bad queen. You about to be a dead? You messing with the wrong hoorah now.
Why am I not getting that?
Sergei is sweet. And there is something strangely appealing about a man who is equally at home quoting Pushkin or cutting a Siberian reindeer and wrapping his body in its still steaming carcass for warmth. He's a charmer. I suppose I could get Moscow to issue me a more practical set of clothes. What the hell. If I'm going to save Russia, I might as well look good doing it. Where's my Dr. Zhivago, How do I make Crypto understand? I just don't feel that way about him. My mind says Sharif, but my body says Christy. I'm not really bad. My concept art was just drawn that way. I can't help it if I'm built like a sex kitten. What can I say? I have a head for spycraft and a bod for sin. How could you, Stalin? You fed us lies and murdered millions. Cute mustache, though. Lahamuha, Premier Milenkov.
I regret I'm unable to join you in person. Unfortunately, the quantum uncertainty of this experiment demands I maintain a safe distance. It's Heisenberg's world. I just play in it.
Experiments? What are you talking about?
I'm so pleased you asked. We've prepared an educational multimedia presentation for just such a purpose. Meet Gojira, Shelsingo, a Pisces, and the summer intern for Chris.
KGB base here in Tokushima. Like any good Soviet worker, she was happy to volunteer for top secret experiment. This twister handle experiment is underway. Watch how modern miracle of quantum radiation transforms Gojira, bringing out her highest potential. Pray to go, Gojira. I love that film. I must have seen it 100 times. Sadly, however, the two of you will never see it again. Why? Because...
Auto-destruct sequence initiated. The base will self-destruct.
For your mouth, she stole my line. In any case, good night. Thank you for coming, and have a very pleasant day.
We need those data tapes, spaceman. I'll grab them and meet you outside.
What? No kiss?
This base will self-destruct in 1 minute, 30 seconds. This knows you. Please evacuate in orderly and respectful fashion.
Crypto, I'm out of the volcano. Are you alright?
PG, no thanks to your comrade Milenkov. You want to explain to me why the leader of the Soviet Union just tried to turn us into Takashimi's barbecue?
I wish I could. I just think something went wrong. My filters go so far up.
Hey, dollface, when the heat is on, the hot get going.
Hey, Poxy. Finally kicked you out of the geisha house, huh? Did you figure out where that ginormous monster went?
Not for certain. But I'm picking up a signal in the ocean to the south.
Yeah? What kind of signal?
A radiation signature, emanating in gamma waves from the creature's tortured brain.
Tortured?
Yes. It's as if the monster is crying out, "Kill me! Kill me!"
That's gotta be the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. So, you want me to hunt down this monstrosity and put it out of its misery?
Actually, I want you to read its mind and intuit the source of its cognitive dissonance, so we can get it some help and over time teach it confidence and self-esteem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Of course I am, you mutation! Now go kill that thing!
Okay. But how do I find it?
Do I have to? You get in your saucer and fly to the spot marked on your radar. Look for bubbles on the water. That's a pretty good sign there's a monster!
So then what? I just drop some fat boys into the water and blow it up?
Unfortunately, no. Your saucer's weapons are ineffective underwater. You'll have to figure out some way to get the beast to surface first.
And then I play a little whack-a-lizard. Got it.
All right, Crypto. Follow that bubble trail.
One bubble bloodbath coming up.
The monster's about to hit the shore. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
My lives are flashing before my eyes! Kill it, Crypto! Kill it! Apparently, the destructive prowess is linked to her ability to regenerate. That can't be good for me. On your saucer can't reach all the monster's weak points. Get down on the ground and attack it from below.
They all die the same. Okay, that was a little different.
Lahamuya! What have you done to that poor girl?
For once, it's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like. Never mind, we don't have time. Now, I just received word from Sergei, my contact at the KGB. He says they're building Project Solaris at a Soviet base in Siberia. The town is called Tunguska. It's a little remote.
No kidding, because I thought everything in Russia was 20 minutes from everything else. Tick-tock, dollface.
Is being more interesting than quantum calculation.
So this is Tunguska. Yikes.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Looking good, Goldie. That outfit could melt an iceberg.
Thanks. You're welcome to borrow it sometime if you like.
Yeah, a little nippy. I better incinerate something for heat before my tool falls off.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence on Project Solaris. Want to help me out?
You know it, sugar. What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Sergei? Ah, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing. Here he comes. Let me do the talking.
The Ukraine girls knock me out.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastating, as usual.
I know, but we have no time for furtive verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
Not as much as I'd like. There is a classified area nearby, obscured day and night by a cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of the insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate our motherland.
Svolochi.
Da. The area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little Zaytchik? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us.
Jealousy, Sergei?
Though the fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, comrade. We'll find our own way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
So exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergei guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever you want. You can bang the Red Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Sergei. Who does he think he is? Omar Sharif? I mean, look at the guy. What does he bench? 80, 85 tops?
He wrestles bears.
Okay, so how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergei says we'll have to sneak into the KGB headquarters and steal them.
Oh, Sergei says that, does he?
He does. The odds will be against us. The place is swarming with agents.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
Okay then. Actually, you might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might lure most of the agents out of the building.
And while I'm playing monkey ball, you'll sneak in and grab the plans. Gotcha. Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there, you hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied, and I'll be just fine. Whatever you do, just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
Damn her and her coldly beautiful competence! Capture her at any cost!
Not far away. I'm going to get over. Keep these agents off my back. Cover me.
Take intruders down!
Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom boom. Admit it, Goldie. I'm your knight in a shining spacesuit, and you just can't resist me.
I'm resisting you right now, Crypto. And you're wearing Mylar pajamas.
Damn. Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's make with the boom boom. Admit it, Goldie. I'm your knight in a shining spacesuit, and you just can't resist me.
I'm resisting you right now, Crypto. And you're wearing Mylar pajamas.
Damn. So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly before the alarms went off. There seem to be a number of tunnels and a lot of security around them. And it looks like the tunnels have these bizarre organic pumps inside, which are what's pumping the radioactive gas over the area.
So I take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
Da. But a direct assault would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a while, Tovarish. I'll be back soon.
Why do they always ask me to do the one thing I suck at?
What you shall receive none. I am seeing you.
What are you wanting?
Your area of town's been awful quiet lately. You're starting to make the rest of us nervous.
Is all being good. We are just not being able to find any subversives. Either they are being smart, or we are already catching all dumb ones. Is being pity.
Maybe you're just not trying enough variety. You keep catching them the same way, soon they wise up.
But what other methods are we having? If you are offering idea, I am being pleased to hear it.
You don't want to know. One dissident coming up.
I am only wanting true traitor, no run-of-mill complainers. Be bringing to me, unharmed.
Come on out. What is going on here? I will crush you.
I am hoping not to get patrol duty. Not that I'm being afraid of crazies in Patrioca. But I am developing sadist elbow, and I should probably be resting it.
It's not being nice to say proletariat revolting. Peasants are having feelings.
I am feeling like Russian woman, trapped in body of Russian. Is Soviet way to be a trap. Why Dr. Orlov is being late? I am getting agitated, but must play it cool. No one will be noticing you. Just stay calm.
The current government is deciding to rename Seattle.
Pay up, or I'm sure.
I am wanting to be a change I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to contact.
Should I be assassinating KGB agents or going to Kremlin for mass bombings? Which choice? I am being like tiny borzoi puppy on first sniff of other dogs' poopy.
I am wanting to be a change I am wanting to see in world, but I am also being afraid to contact other subversives, for fear KGB will be beating me to within centimeter of life and then tossing me into Gulag. Perhaps change I am wanting to see.
Oi! Even if Soviet Union...
Analgesic of masses. What are we wanting? Freedom! When are we wanting it? Whenever, Nora. I am wanting to be a change. I am wanting to see in world. But I am also being afraid to contact other subversives.
Should I be assassinating KGB agents? Or going to Kremlin for mass bombings? Such choice! I am being like tiny borzoi puppy on first sniff of other dogs' poopy.
So, you are being traitor to Soviet Union. It's time you are confessing. Confess!
I didn't do anything. Why do you guys have such a hard-on for repression?
Lies! Your friends are telling us all about you.
That's impossible.
Why is being impossible? Is it that you are thinking your friends would not betraying you? Is that being it?
No, I don't have any friends. All right, you've worn me down. I confess. Please, don't hurt me. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I'm a badass.
You are not sounding so tough. So tell me, who is greatest criminal in Soviet world?
Vlad, the original Dracula, man. He was insane and real.
Please, I am being brought up on such fairy tales. He is having nothing on you.
I'm a little hazy on my modern history, but wasn't there some kind of little guy in a red suit caused a lot of bloodshed?
You're thinking of wrong country. It's easy mistake. Still, you are being even worse than him, da?
Stalin, who else? He's known worldwide as one of the most violent dictators in human history. Plus, with a name like Iron Joe, I mean, come on, who can really compete?
It's good thing we are already arresting you, or you would be arrested for that.
Okay, you got me. I'm the worst thing to happen to this country since the vodka shortage of 1943.
If that is being true, you will knowing how each of these crimes is being committed. How were KGB planning to destroy Bay City?
Easy, Revelade. You were gonna control the hippies and make them do your evil zombie bidding.
Yet, comrade, that was before we decided we had no more use for them. Trying again.
A bunch of dirty bombs located in various places around the city. Oh, you bastards.
Da, comrade. It is correct. Next, what is the nameski of female KGB operative who is defecting in Albion?
Dasha Chilisowski.
Clever. Very clever. And by clever, I am meaning incredibly stupid. We are sick of stinking Soviet jokes.
Well, as long as we're being honest, why don't you let me go? What makes you think anyone's defected? It's been all me, baby. I don't need help.
Da, right. And I am being Catherine the Great, and you are being my horse. Be telling us if you are wanting to live.
Secret Agent 69. Oh, yeah.
Are you sure you are not meaning 86? Either way, you are being wrong.
Natalia, the minx, with a mind for political intrigue and a body for sin. Rawr.
Imagery. So vivid. You must be telling truth. But if so, how were we planning to infect people of Albion?
A cloud of noxious spores that can take over any host and turn them into a rampaging monster.
You're knowing of spores? But how? And why are you coming back to giving self up?
Yeah, you got me there. I must be crazy giving myself up. Oh, woe is me.
Insane people cannot be admitting they are insane. It's first rule of psychology. But I'm having no choice but to believe you. I had hoping this interrogation would be a high point. But I'm getting no buzz. Guards, be taking peasant away. You will be rotting in jail, Zadnitsa.
Drop it!
Psychosexual maniac! Curiosity.
Yes.
What is so what? The revolution
What is that? What is that?
Dobry den, tovarищ.
Hey, Nat, if I said you had a great body, would you hold it again?
I like you, Crypto, but I will neuter you if I have to.
Fair enough. Hey, gorgeous. Did you find out any more about those tunnels?
What I found is a scientist who works in the organic weapon technology program here. He knows all about the machines in those tunnels. I, persuaded him to talk.
So you persuaded the scientist to talk, huh? Did he survive the persuasion?
Violence isn't the answer to everything, Crypto. For example, have you noticed the male-to-female ratio in this village?
You sly dog.
Hey, all I did was sit there.
What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to shut those things down?
Those pumping machines are actually organic little nuclear reactors. Incredible! Not to mention highly unstable. A nuclear fuel rod placed inside one will overload it and cause a meltdown.
And there just happens to be a nuclear plant in town. Ought to be a few fuel rods lying around.
Exactly! If you get some fuel rods, Sergei and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you, but I expect a big reward.
Agent Sergei is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
What is that being?
I am hearing scientists are doing many nuclear experiments in town, but I am not caring. I am having enough to be depressed about. I mean, look at this place. What is that being?
Da. Rampaging in space, monkey!
Always, we are running out of fuel rods. They must send them on slowest icebreaker ship in all of Siberia. I knew we should not have used Soviet Express. But it absolutely, positively has to be there sometime within the next 6 months. What kind of stupid slogan is that?
Agent Sergei is waiting with the truck on the farm. I know I'm thinking about you, Crypto, but you must conquer your personal issues and take in those fuel rods between. The sensors on the saucer are picking up some significant radiation levels near you, Crypto. Either Gastro's gout is acting up, or there must be fuel rods nearby.
Thank you, comrade. I will single-handedly load this container onto the truck while you get the next one. I can use the work
Those fuel containers are actually quite enormous. And yet, Agent Sergey can lift them onto that truck all by himself.
I am not wanting Hey!
Almost all the fuel rods we need. One more container should do it. Don't tax yourself, little comrade.
It's a miracle how many containers Sergey can carry. He's quite a specimen. Wouldn't you agree, Crypto?
Excellent work, comrade. That should be more than enough fuel rods. I wasn't certain you were strong enough to handle the job, but you proved me wrong. Zdrovia.
These crates are the work of the devil Dodecalypse. Eradicate them! Well done! Well done! Get thee gone, Dodecalypse! Landing zone activated.
It looks like some of our enemies have probably walked around. I had to deal with them myself, but my hands are a bit full. Take them on for me while I load this last container onto the truck. Would you, comrade? Seems the authorities have been alerted to our presence, comrade. Ordinarily, I would have beat them all with one hand tied behind my back, of course, but since I'm driving, why don't you follow me to the safe house to ensure our cargo arrives intact, huh? The truck is under attack! We must protect this cargo with our very lives! Courage, comrades!
Crypto. Our cargo has arrived at the safe house. Now, come and see me. We need to talk.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto. Sergey and I can take it from here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous, Crypto. But I think he can find the time. I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves. Until then, try and stay out of trouble.
Well, that wasn't condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that. I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission to knock some monkey heads. Certainly not some chicks.
Decadent capitalist.
Hello, Ski.
Hello, comrade. I'm starving and broke. Little help here, what do you say?
Sure. If you are telling me which drink caused major problems in Bay City, America, recently.
Vodka. That's why the hippies love commies so much.
You are being a little too Russian, you know that?
Not that that's a weird question or anything, but the answer's Reprobed.
Oh, thank God you're here. I'm so tired of trying to talk like a Russian. You have any idea how hard it is?
Not really.
You're about to find out. I got a job for you. All's going undercover. Think you can handle it?
Depends. What's in it for me?
Glory, honor, yeah, I got nothing. But I want revenge. The snitch who got a friend of mine arrested. He's probably dead by now, but the snitch is still alive. He'll be in the food line, somewhere nearby.
Why am I having to wait in line for food? For once, I am wishing we are not all equal, so I could be cutting in front of all these losers.
Why are we feeding proletariat workers? It's Science Town. They should be feeding scientists.
Science Town could be developing food pills. Then we are not needing to stand in line. Who am I kidding? It's Soviet Union. We stand in line to die. Am I being right here, people? Hello? Is this thought being on? Science Town is being overrun by proletariat wanting food. Why are we not just sharing food bills? I am not knowing. I am so hungry. I am wanting to nibble on ear a person in front of me. Wait, that is not being hunger. I am knowing I should have been going to toilet before getting in food line. But how am I knowing would be in line 5 hours?
What is
I was
wrong
looking
with you?
for you.
What? Oh, hello. What? Science Town is nice to be giving out food. I am not knowing scientists are caring about proletariat.
Do not be sneaking.
Lucky for you.
God, I am hating. We're running out of time.
Being more
What are you? I am.
Is being free food, maybe?
Stomach is rumbling like moving glacier. Do not worry if you're not knowing what glacier is being, kids. By time you are playing this game, there will not be any left.
Fools! KGB are having special scientist food pills. Incredibly nutritious. Ugh, but not very filling.
We should not be feeding proletariat. Hungry people are being easier to beat up.
Not here.
Wait for me! He's not potato.
I'm glad Science Town is having food lines. Ladling out gruel each day was making helmets stink.
Da?
What was being done?
Who is there? Da, alien?
Are you hearing of new major cities? I will be feeling guilty for turning over American spies, but he is having such nice shoes. Show me scruple which can stand up to warm toaskies.
I am not having patience, son.
Привет, товарищ. How's it hanging?
Little to the left. Hey, not bad, Goldie. So, you and Sergey, huh? He's really something. Where'd the two of you meet?
At the KGB Academy, actually.
No kidding. What was he? The janitor?
As a matter of fact, he finished second in our training class.
I got 3 guesses who came in first, and they all start with N.
I think that was part of the attraction. He'd never lost to a girl before.
Wonder if he's ever lost to a Furon. So what happened? You kids seem made for each other.
He wanted me to quit. It's not easy always being second best, I expect.
Tell me about it. So just shut down the pumps in the tunnels with those fuel rods?
Niet. Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming. Anyway, it's too dangerous for Sergey and me to infiltrate them now.
Well, we gotta shut those pumps down. Whole town smells like Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto. Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job. I need you to carry a fuel rod into each of the tunnels and place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergei and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling with KGB?
Da, but not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
Sorry. I was thinking about how it's so cold I can't feel my unit. What's the deal now?
Pay attention. I need your help shutting down the pumping machines in the tunnels. Take a fuel rod into each tunnel and place it inside the reactor of each machine. Sergei and I have hidden a fuel rod crate near each of the tunnel entrances. Clear?
As 80 proof vodka. No sweat, dollface. Consider those pumps out of order.
Is someone there?
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalangopods, Crypto. Use your psychokinesis. There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it. And keep your jokes to yourself.
Miscellaneous items. Gosh, I have hated that cat.
Chain reaction in the reactor! The reactor's overreacting! Get out of there, Crypto! Before the whole cavern explodes! I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about all this, Crypto. I can't quite put my phalangopod on it. Oh well, if we come to... Carry on!
I am not wanting to investigate there. Not peasants. Kids can only get so many beer drinks in a day.
What?
We're running for life!
You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in.
Ought to be able to get that far, right?
Are you
Out! It is you?
Excellent work, Crypto. Now hurry and get out of there before that machine explodes.
Action of the body!
You are the alien? Right at 999. What are you seeing going justified? Look here! This money got by! Damn!
I'm getting a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu. Brains, but I need to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface.
Not another paper penny. This is a suicide!
Do not be sneaky.
Space hamster!
He's being more interesting.
Don't hurt me, alien overlordski! Incredible!
What is that?
Yikes!
The reactor is overloading, Crypto! Get out fast! It's going to blow!
Psychosexual
God, I am hating.
Well done, Crypto. That's the last of the reactors shut down. Now, head up to the base and see if that gas cloud is clearing. And you might want to hold your nose.
The winter was harsh. My sacred inner fluids are still frozen solid. Melt the obstruction with thy superheated plasma. Ah, the benevolent warmth of a loving god. Accept this.
Bada bing, bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkvoodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto! They're Blisk!
Blisk? Wait a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
Arkvoodle's loins! Your weapons simply aren't calibrated for this sort of warfare. They're practically useless against the Blisk. As if those crabby shells aren't bad enough, they've got defense shield! Try using a different weapon, Crypto. You must have something that can short out those shields.
We're too hot to die.
One hell of a fight, Crypto! A real barn burner! I'm rather proud of you. Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk. I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
You know any place I can get one of those big furry hats? My ears are freezing off.
You don't have any ears.
See? That's what I'm saying. Tell me about it. You gotta fill me in on this whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin. They're huge, hideous brutes with giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with a lobster.
Oi, enough already. You're making me queasy.
Humans assumed the Tunguska blast of 1908 was caused by a meteorite. But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship.
Yeah, well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down for good.
A bold statement. Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash, me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
If only our mothership was still intact. If only our mothership was still intact. Its archived data on the Blisk might have helped me develop weapons upgrades capable of cracking those shells. But that data is irretrievable now. Oh, the Furonology!
You are intrepid. Who is there?
Whoa.
Is that?
Do not be sneaky.
You cannot win, Euron. There's no time. Ali! You cannot.
Whoa, don't you look shiny? Hey there, Ivan. Things must be looking up, eh? You got a promotion or something?
Da! Yesterday I am making Parkborough. Is now being my role to maintain order in town area. Lately, Russian mafia have been going too far. Nikita Dumchov is being killed in street. Viktor Teniev is being culprit. He is taking over Russian mafia and driving Nikita's car.
And you want the car for yourself?
No, I am wanting car to blow up with Viktor Taneyev inside.
Sounds fun. Where can I find the dead guy? The unfortunate victim.
Victor is having a lot of guards. One of them will be knowing which car is his.
Kibaksky village is being scary lately. I am thinking there are Russian mafia, and I am wanting to keep eyes. Victor is liking red, as always. He's Karski. Victor is always liking to park Karski, so he's looking at all other Karskis. Victor is liking to retain Karski whenever he is bored. Today, I'm thinking it is red, but tomorrow, who is knowing? Do not be worried, Victor. We will protecting you. Be defending Victor. Do not be touching Karski.
What is that?
Eating free food, maybe?
Привет.
So I hear you're the one to talk to about this so-called Yeti report. What you got for me?
You are really wanting to know? Then be pulling up a snowdrift, and I am telling you all about it.
You think this Yeti's a real flesh and blood critter, then?
Of course not. I'm not being stupid. It's not Yeti.
No?
No. It's giant mutant from research facility coming to devour Rosolski.
I can see why you're a hermit. Not that I don't believe ya. It's all those other morons who don't see the truth, right?
But if we are having carcass of mutant, then we are having proof. And medal, maybe.
Okay. I'm off to hunt a mysterious, deadly creature in the deep, dark woods on the word of an old man with a bum leg and questionable hygiene. I miss anything?
Нет. Удачи!
So I gotta find this thing and drag its dead carcass to your door. Is that it?
Now you're needing to know how to getting into forest. Be following me.
It wouldn't be that big bunch of trees over there, would... Okay, lead on, Macduff.
It's easy to be finding Yeti. Just be following trail of dead body. Scientists are having field day with this thing. I will taking it to KGB right away. I am needing you to be dropping corpse outside hut. Then leaving. Do not be forgetting leaving. Very important.
I enjoy such torment.
He's being Yeti! Be running!
fuck anyway? Oh yeah! See why these folks want to fight so hard to preserve their way of life? Damn! You one ugly mother. Somebody ought to grab that.
You are doing it! Most impressive! I am not... KGB must be knowing of this. They will be happy to help. What is that?
Trotsky back from dead!
Привет, comrade.
Get to the point, Sergei. I'm a busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay, I'm listening.
I have the name of the researcher in charge of the organic weapons program. His name is Dr. Orlov.
And?
No and. That's it.
Look, Ivan, let's cut the crap. We both want the same thing, and we can't both have her.
True enough. But in this matter, Chujoy, we two are comrades. We both need to uncover the cancer devouring the heart of the Soviet Union.
You got me there. But what about Natalia?
Natalia is a glorious mare who will suffer no bridle. That is why we desire her.
Poetic, yet creepy. Okay, so you got a name. Where am I supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover his current whereabouts, but this is a small town. Everyone knows everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov will be in a talky mood.
Do what you have to do.
Gee, that really means a lot coming from the KGB. Okie dokie.
Good luck, comrade. And don't be afraid to get a little rough, hmm?
Well, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few Fabergé eggs.
Is being free food made? Running!
What is with all these scientists living out my frozen leg? Conducting strange and mysterious experiments, no doubt. He's not helping property values on my shack.
I saw Dr. Orlov stumbling through here other night after a few too many vodkas. You should perhaps consider exchanging cabins in Northwest for a spacious studio apartment in town so he will not fall and freeze to death after all-night benders. Or loft. Loft would be very nice.
Dead monkeys tell no tales, and I need to pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
has locked himself inside cabin. Flush him out.
Look out! I got a nasty rash and an itchy trigger. Damn! I got one!
Come on out, Orlov. You're knowing you're being in there.
Look out, motherfucker! Here I come! Look it now! Look one thing I said, God damn! Right out!
Not be coming out. We will be blowing up cabin. Not be able to be talking again, I I will take on Harris being food. You agents try to get Orlov from coming out.
Please look one thing tonight.
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation like Dr. Go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Looks like you had a little KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try a computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc. So, Doc, you got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh, is all? I was afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
Well, as you can clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris, but I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on a weapon to fight them with. It's probably why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
This weapon you were working on, does it work?
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing happened by chance. I was walking to work one day when strange object fell from sky. Was fragment of alien spacecraft. Computer databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the Blisk. Will wonders never cease?
Duh, and if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get the picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki. Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the Krabbies do.
Take care, facility is well guarded. Good luck, Tovarish. What did you say name was?
Kuryakin. Ilya Kuryakin. Nice to meet you.
Many guards are guarding research facility in town. They must be guarding something very secret. I wonder what is being. Perhaps could be a toaster? Oh, it is very exciting.
Oh, find an artifact. What's the first thing they are doing? Sheep in a metal container for storage. I've been begging for metal containers to store my experiments in for years. Who's the elder do I have to be off around here to get a metal container?
Advanced technology! It contains reams of vital information on our war with the Blisk all those millennia ago on Mars! Even better, I should be able to use its data on Blisk weaknesses to upgrade your weapons! So the next time you meet one, it'll be a crab leg special all you can eat!
Taxi!
Hey, Ivan, what's the word? I hear you got a job for me. Something, special.
Da, I'm needing you to eliminate American spy.
What, another one? What, do we got, an infestation?
It is seeming so. Our snitch was being killed right after he is telling us of second spy.
And you want me to take out this pseudo-majestic character, right?
You are seeming very comfortable with American culture.
I've been studying them for a decade, and I still can't figure the bastards out. They're almost alien.
Then you may be perfect for job. Locals may be knowing where spy is being. Be asking them. Politely.
Scientist in cooling tower is not looking like Soviet. It's not even smelling like Soviet. It's therefore incredibly rude.
Huh? Spaceman! I am not knowing scientist at cooling tower. Maybe he is being new to science.
Scientist in cooling tower is not looking like Soviet.
I am not knowing scientist at cooling tower. Maybe he is being new.
Scientist in cooling tower is not looking like Soviet. It's not even.
I almost wish I hadn't gotten that informant killed. Now they know I'm here. It's only a matter of time before the KGB finds me. Send the player to. Damn.
I am being Soviet! Yikes! Well, hello. How nice of you to drop by.
Hey, Pox, what do you get when you put 60 Blisk warriors in a blender?
I don't know. What do you get when you put 60 Blisk warriors in a blender?
Chowder! Okay, Pox, what are we gonna do about these crabby Blisk?
They'll undoubtedly kill us if we don't kill them first. Therefore, there's only one thing we can do. Destroy them! Starting with their crashed warship. Unfortunately, as discussed, its hull is impervious to Furon weaponry. It does, however, have a weakness. The main thruster protected by an armored hatch. Open that hatch, Crypto, and then bring on the boom boom!
You are so cute when you do that. So how do I get this thruster hatch open? It's gotta be locked down tight.
It is, and my scans reveal the hatch controls have been disabled. It seems the Blisk have removed the Nexus crystals powering the circuit, but not destroyed them. Those crystals are still around somewhere. I'm reading a faint Nexus signature somewhere inside the Blisk base. Find the Nexus crystals to power the circuit and open the hatch. Then, destroy that warship!
I think little Crypto just woke up. All right, Poxy. I'm tan, rested, and ready. Let's bring this crab pot to a boil. Bam!
Right! Head for the Blisk base and see if you can find those crystals. I'll keep scanning while you're inside. If I lock onto the crystals, I'll let you know. And be careful. These Blisk are a lot stronger than...
Anybody else I've fought, I got it. Don't worry. Ponsonby was right about one thing. Everybody cracks.
Brace yourself, Crypto. This mission is going to be an extreme test of your particular... your current location. There, Crypto! That Blisk warrior has it! Take him out and try that crystal from its cold, scaly hand! Crypto, you recovered all the Nexus crystals, and I owe Gastro a $5. Now, to open that main thruster hatch, you'll need to insert those crystals into the sockets on the mothership to reconnect the spot is inside that thruster. Fabulous!
About freaking time. Enough pussyfooting around. Do you want to make boom boom?
much is it, Crypto? You've wiped out the Blisk base! I've half a mind to put you up for a medal, but only half.
Oh no! He's not potato.
Yes.
He's not.
Ooh, psychosexual manifestation.
Well, it's about time.
Hey, Pa, you seen the blonde babushka? She's supposed to meet me here.
No, I haven't. As a matter of fact, you haven't even properly introduced us.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to impress her.
Oh, relax. I have more pressing matters than torpedoing your grand designs. Actually, I was hoping she could help us track down Milenkov. Perhaps she's with Agent Cerny.
She better not be. Man, I have had it with that smug jerk-off. Look at me. I'm so handsome. I'm so smart. I read poetry. I wrestle bears.
Regardless, you should probably find Natalia. She may even need your assistance.
Yeah, I'm going.
Good. Snoop around. Somebody must have seen her. Udachi, comrade.
Is inspiration or perhaps opportunity?
I know I should not be having a torrid affair with the agent who works at KGB base, but what can I say? I love the bad boys!
Hello? I will try to make this to be moving.
It is you? Why, hello there, comrade.
Dr. Orlov, just the cat I wanted to see. You haven't seen a hot blonde chick around here, have you? Name's Natalia.
I did! Alien creature was taking pretty woman up to alien base. Oh, she is tough cookie. Was putting up quite a struggle.
If they hurt a hair on her sexy little head, I'm gonna boil every last one of them.
Well, they are only passing by short time ago. If you hurry, you might catch them. When finished, perhaps you could be rescuing me as well. I'll just wait.
On my back. And scariest part is I was enjoying it.
Being sick puppy,
They're being ugly just no an alien base. Shoot on sight. You will not be catching me going near alien base. Stench alone is enough to be making me move to different tiny Siberian village.
All right, Blisk, this is gonna get messy, and wouldn't you know it, I'm all out of lobster bibs. All right, Blisk, this is gonna get messy, and wouldn't you know it, I'm all out of lobster bibs.
Crypto! Thank Lenin you're here. The worst has come to pass. Sergei is infected.
Ah, for crying out! Tell me you use protection. Or don't they teach sex ed in the Young Pioneers?
Kakaya Devnitsa! I am not talking about STDs. He's been infested with alien spores.
Indeed, he has, Lapushka, and I'm afraid penicillin won't do the trick. Hello, Cryptosporidium.
Milenkov. Sorry to rain on your communist party, but in case you haven't noticed, your little base looks like Keith Moon redecorated. You've lost.
Such bluster, such arrogance. You're beginning to sound like real American. Soon you'll be wearing cowboy hat and speaking in monosyllables.
Says you.
The truth is, this base means nothing. At this very moment, we are preparing to initiate the final phase of Operation Solaris from our ultra-secret main facility on the moon. It's the ultimate fruition of the Stalinist ideal. What a shame neither of you will be there to see it. Goodbye, Lapushka moya. До свидания, Kritos Peridium.
Crypto! Leave me! Stop Milenkov!
Keep your kakashnik on, dollface. You think I'm flying to the moon without you?
Crypto, you should be able to kill those nerves on the organic gas now. And stop them from pumping gas into the chamber! Hurry! Natalia is running out of air!
Hurry, Crypto! The air's getting a little thick in here.
Wanting to die.
Well done, Crypto! You saved the princess! Natalia. You should probably go over and, you know, make sure she's all right or something. Just go.
Tovarish!
Look, it sucks that Melenkov got away, but I couldn't let you, you know.
I know, Crypto, and thank you. But we still have to stop Milenkov, and he's halfway to the moon by now. Ugh, what are we going to do?
Hello? Have saucer will travel. I was wondering when you'd ask.
Your saucer can take both of us all the way to the moon?
You kidding? I've done so many mods on that baby, she'll give you everything but the happy ending.
What is that?
What? Huh? No tricks, alien! Last skill attacking! This one!
I have very large gun. Who is there? Hands in air. Don't mess with me. I have him. Whatever. Da, what is it?
So fill me in on this whole political party business. Who don't we like?
It's not being matter of liking or not, but I am beginning to find some orders we are receiving are not being quite Soviet, if you're getting my meaning.
If you don't like the orders, why don't you go rogue? Change the system from the inside.
Ha! If only we're being that simple. But I am ashamed to say I am being too afraid of Zablitsky to acting.
Zablitsky? Ah, he's not such a bad guy once you get to know him.
Yeah, perhaps not. But if he is losing status, I can be getting promoted and making big changes.
So you want to take out your superior for personal gain. Underhanded. I like it.
Is being for good of Soviet Union. Ever since Zablitsky is capturing important political prisoner, he is being impossible to live with. It is being time he was taken down the Begsky anyway.
Self-righteous little runt, ain't ya? But you got spunk, Griggy, I'll give you that. So, time to ruin someone else's life. Puts a smile on my face and a kick in my codpiece.
Zablitsky is keeping prisoners' name and location secret, but I am knowing Namesky, Dr. Orlov. Location you will be needing to get from Zablitsky. He will be in outside office in courtyard of KGB base.
Come on now.
You cannot win. What? I am busy man.
Not another paper bag on doorstep. Resistance
Yes,
is
there.
futile! Attack! You are being expendable!
Give it up, alien.
What you are wanting?
HR wants me to update all files on current and previous prisoners. You know how they are.
That is being odd request, but very well. What are you needing?
Well, we got a cell, all right, and it's assigned, but the prisoner seems to be missing.
Ah, I'm knowing who you are meaning. Merely record him as prisoner of state.
I still need to know where he is. Procedure, you know. I don't make the rules, I just work here.
I do not think I am liking your attitude, comrade.
Look, pal, I got a job to do. I gotta get a name and a medical assessment on every prisoner.
Oh, really? Very well. Name, me. Medical assessment, healthy. Are you being satisfied?
I should say how impressed everybody back at Central is with your iron-fisted rule.
Flattery is getting you nowhere, Kotik.
One of the officers from Lubyanka was questioning me about your important political prisoner. Maybe it's just me, but I don't think they believe you actually caught him.
They are disbelieving? After all I am doing for them?
He said he'd be coming for an inspection soon. Wanted to make sure you deserve all the props.
Such insolence. Quickly, I am needing you to go to prisoner compound. Orlov is being there. Be bringing him back and fast. Then we are seeing who is deserving props.
Roger that. Gets them every time.
Now, don't
Brzezinski is escaping! He's stopping him!
Rocket is coming through!
Yevgeny, I am being glad you could make it. I am hoping you are knowing how to paddling. Dr. Orlov, I am being glad you are free. Be grabbing...
Yes?
Don't mess with me.
Yes? Whoa, who's being there?
of you to join me.
Hey, Dollface, you seen my new weapon yet?
Da, Crypto. Very impressive.
Well, you know what they say. Big guns, large arsenal.
You know, that may be the clumsiest innuendo you've ever attempted.
Thanks. I wrote it myself. Give me the scoop, Dollface. What do we know about this Blisk base?
Not much, other than it seems to be the main Blisk stronghold. It contains their hive, and the weapon they plan to use to destroy Earth.
And that's bad. See? See? I'm really getting this spy stuff, huh? Tell me about the hive. I'm guessing it ain't filled with honey.
Yet, the hive contains all the Blisk spores, hundreds of thousands of them. And the spores feed voraciously on radioactive materials.
Radiation. Why did it have to be radiation? Okay, what do we know about this Blisk weapon?
It's an organic spore shooter, and it too needs radiation to charge itself.
Jeez, enough with the radiation. My nads are shriveling like crazy. Okay, Sexy, what's the plan?
We must find a way to prevent the proliferation of the Blisk spores. Our intel shows the spores derive energy from massive radiation. We need to cut off their radiation supply so we can slow them down.
Radiation. Why does it always have to be radiation? So how do they get their radiation supply?
Their lunar rovers deliver radioactive materials from the mine to the base. I want you to follow one of the rovers to the mining site.
Is that all? I thought it was gonna be something hard. You got it, babe.
Death is not being and needing to be shooting. Vacuum of space, and yet different alien species.
Crypto! Those conical gizmos must be the notorious Ursa miners. Soviet drilling machines built to tunnel through the Earth in search of radioactive ore to fuel nuclear weapons.
Gee, thanks, Mr. Exposition. How'd you figure all that out?
I sent off. The point is, that explains how the Blisk are fueling their lunar operation. Eureka!
Uranium.
Exactly! Our objective is clear. Undermine those miners.
You mean kill them?
Yes. My readings indicate there are still more Ursa miners in the caves, Crypto. Take them out of commission by any means necessary. I? Now get out there and cancel that delivery!
What is being then? Oh boy, he's being new again. Hey!
No time for chit-chat. Let's get down to brass tacks.
Hey, Pox, do you ever notice there seems to be a lot of crates lying around? Just random crates. I mean, what could they all be for? You can't tell me anybody needs this many crates just lying around. I guess if they were being used for something, then I could understand. So many crates.
I think they got the hint, Crypto.
All right, Pox, I need some serious intel on Moonbase Solaris.
Right. Moonbase Solaris consists of two primary areas, the Blisk Base and the Cosmonaut Base. Like two lobes of the same twisted mind.
You know, Pox, you got a pretty cushy job here. I do all the fighting while you just sit around eating bonbons.
In case you hadn't noticed, Crypto Spiridian, I have no body!
And nobody cares for you. Get it, Pox?
I loathe you.
Okay, what do we know about the Blisk, aside from their ugly as sin?
They are indeed a most repulsive race, and incredibly vicious. Further, they treat their workers very badly and have offensively short tempers.
Any resemblance to present company is completely coincidental. Okay, what about the cosmonauts?
Well, they're just humans, of course, albeit the cream of Soviet citizenry. They think their leaders here represent some sort of shadowy Kremlin cabal. Of course, the Blisk have been playing them like puppets, not that they realize it. They're so proud. If they knew how the Blisk were using them, they'd be furious!
Sounds to me like we need to send the cosmonauts a little wake-up call.
Not a bad idea. A crowd seems to be assembling in the cosmonaut base. Why don't you check it out? I think it's time the puppets met their masters,
Okay, I got it. Turn the cosmonauts against the Blisk. This is gonna be fun.
I had better be hurrying up and getting to Cosmonaut Base in time for...
What the hell time is it Oh, I am late.
Go to Cosmonaut Base, they are saying. Listen to speech, they are saying. All your grievances will be being addressed, they are saying. You know what I am saying? Tanstaffel, there is not being any such thing as a free lunch.
Is this thing on? Greetings, fellow children of the glorious workers' revolution.
Be getting lost. We are waiting to hear from Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid.
Bad moon, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they orbit you? Ugh, disgusting fumes from a mining site are making me sick as dog, despite fact there's no air on Moon. I need to spend more time in clean air of Biodome, like Commander Leonid. Ugh, disgusting fumes from a mining site. Party leaders say all workers are being equal. Faithful Commander Leonid is always being at Herb Garden, and party leaders say all faithful Commander Leonid is always... Ugh, disgusting fumes from a mining site. Goddamn Blisk Mudaks! Faithful Commander Leonid is all... Ugh, disgusting fumes from... Party leaders say all workers are being... Party leaders say all work... Faithful Commander Leonid is always being at Herb Garden and Biodome before a big speech. I am wondering why. He must be loving smell of rosemary.
Terror is not existing in world of physics.
Pull yourself together, Leonid. Khrushchev always said, the proletariat are like dogs. They can smell fear, even in a vacuum, yet. You mustn't let them know we've lost all control of Solaris.
Careful, you'll be bruising my enormous brain. Is that being you? Perhaps you're needing glasses.
Is this thing on? Good day, comrades.
Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid, Why we have to working such long hours at hard labor?
That's easy. You gotta work hard so the Bliss can get enough radiation to charge their stuff.
Tell someone who is caring. Bliskoviks are winning Cold War for Soviet Union.
Comrade Leonid, why we have to leaving beloved country and coming to this hellhole?
Da, is being worse than Verkhoyansk in February.
That's what I'm saying. No air, no chicks. This place sucks, and it's all the Blisk's fault.
Is true. Leonid is saying what we're all thinking.
But Leonid, why we are never seeing beloved Premier Milimkov anymore?
Da, he used to be flying up frequently for surprise holiday photo ops.
Ah, mission accomplished. That was being good one.
Milenkov, he's kind of busy. You know, partying in the Mediterranean, on his 50-foot yacht, with the Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders.
Dallas Cowpoke cheerleaders? You are yanking with my chain. While we are being stuck in unisex moon base? Pistons.
But comrade, why we are not being allowed in the area northeast of here?
Da, what are you having to hide?
Why? Because that's where the Blisk base is, that's why. And they don't want you finding out that they're a bunch of giant lobsters from outer space!
Lobsters from space? What kind of dumbcuffs are you taking us for?
The kind that let giant lobsters from outer space take over their whole freaking country, apparently.
This is making no sense, Leonid. What evidence are you having to mistrust Bliskovics?
Evidence? They're controlling your minds!
I am thinking Comrade Cosmonaut Leonid is drinking too much Revelade.
They've taken over your entire government!
Comrade Leonid is perhaps watching too much American television.
They're giant freaking lobsters from outer freaking space!
We are seeing long-term psychological effects of space travel. Poor Leonid.
They're taking away your vodka!
Oh, this is being outrage. Anything else can be endured if we are having vodka.
Without vodka, Russia would have been democracy 200 years ago.
This will not be standing. There is being no such thing as free lunch, Bliskovics.
Yeah, give me vodka or give me death.
Da!
Yeah, so what does this mean for the Bliskovics?
Bad news for the Bliskovics.
That's the spirit. Now get out there, find the Blisk, and kill them crabbies dead.
Forward, go!
Well?
Okay, Pox. I've cut off the source of the Blisk's radiation, demolished the Blisk Cosmonaut Alliance, and basically provoked an all-out war around Solaris. I say it's time we take this fight to the Krabbies themselves.
I think you're right.
Well, why in the hell You do?
I do. And I even have an ace up our sleeve to destroy the Blisk once and for...
What the hell is that?
Oh no! That's the launch sequence alert! The Blisk are launching their weapon!
Well, maybe it's not so bad.
Dream on! Those sadists are incapable of anything less than full-scale annihilation!
Holy crap! All this work, hours of gameplay, and you're telling me we failed?
I'm afraid so, Crypto. Once it's started, there's no way to stop it. Oh, we're doomed! We'll never get that pure DNA back to their homeworld now! Our race will clone itself right into the genetic trash bin of history. Oh, tragedy!
Unless...
If we overload the laser guidance system, the weapon might veer off target.
Laser guidance system? What laser guidance system?
The dishes, Crypto! Overload the dishes!
Do the dishes, protect the Earth, save the Furon DNA. Got it. Man, whatever happened to destroying all humans?
Let this be a lesson to you, Crypto. The best laid plans can be derailed by an unexpected case of the crabs! Now go! Crypto, that energy door is blocking your way to the radar array. You'll have to find a way to shut it down. I expect you can think of something.
Blink! Radar energy door is killing me. Every time solar panel is getting busted, is having to be replaced or is security risk. Ha! I am having a security risk right here.
emissions. Perhaps if you cross the beams. Oh no, wait. That would be bad.
I'm a little fuzzy on the whole good-bad thing.
Try to imagine all life as you know it stopping instantaneously, and every molecule in your body exploding in the speed of light. Total protonic reversal.
Right, that's bad. Got it.
No, there's no use for it. We're just going to have to take the risk. Do it, Creep. Cross the beams. Cross them for all you're worth.
You asked for it.
Well, Cryptosporidium, once again you've shown unexpected pluck. You've stopped my weapon launching. Pity, really. We had such glorious renovation plans for that pathetic little planet. But no matter. You've nearly staved off the inevitable. You can't fight progress, Huron.
Get this through your monkey brain, Milenkov. We own that planet, and there's not a damn thing that you or your rusky pals can do about it.
Such bluster, such overconfidence, yet still you can't see the big picture. I wonder, would you feel so arrogant if you knew the full scope of our fiendish master plan?
Millie, I'm gonna probe you so hard, you're gonna be wearing diapers for a month.
I already take a weekly hycolonic, but thank you for the offer. On the other hand, I wonder, would you be so bold if you knew our devilish master plan?
You two-bit tin-horn petty tyrant, I fart bigger than you. You think just because you can keep a few depressed peasants in line, you can go toe-to-toe with me? I'm the king of the world! The master of disaster! The baddest dude in the whole damn town! King Kong ain't got nothing on me!
King Kong died, Cryptosporidium. I wonder, would you be so sure of yourself if you knew our fiendish master plan?
Jeez, you guys just gotta have your monologues, don't you? Okay, I give. What's your damn master plan? Let me guess. You and the Blisk are gonna spread those spores and enslave humanity. Commies and crabbies. A match made in heaven.
Small minds, no imagination. It's nothing so mundane. We don't give a damn about humanity, Cryptosporidium. What we want from Earth is the same thing you want. Survival.
So the crabbies want a new crib. What's wrong with Mars?
Mars is a desert, an acid wasteland. You Hurons saw to that. But Earth is 3/5 water. All it lacks is massive radioactivity to become a new Eden, an irradiated ocean paradise for Blisk.
But what about the Russians? Your people can't live in that.
My people? Oh, you really aren't very bright, are you? Why do you think we've waged Cold War? Encouraged the buildup of nuclear arms? Good God, what sane human would pursue such obvious suicide? 1908, Blisk warship crashes. 1917, October Revolution. To the man! You, of all creatures, should know. Aliens walk among us. Da?
You're not suggesting...
Suggesting. I'm telling you. Lenin, Stalin, Khrushchev.
Trotsky?
Please, don't be ridiculous. It helped that Russian is so close to Bliskish. No coincidence, of course. The Furans aren't the only race who ever used Earth for shore-live. Face it, Kritos Poridio. You Furans have been out-schemed. The history of the Soviet Union is the history of Blisk on Earth. The loss of our spores is a blow, but in the end it makes no difference. Soon, Earth will be ours. No more humans, no more Furo DNA. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it. Lestrovia Cryptosporidium.
How can somebody be getting my taxidermy alien scheme?
Well.
Now would be a good time to tell me about that ace up your sleeve you mentioned.
Arcturus loins, I'd almost forgotten! Crypto, you're a genius! Using Pox's lab, I've created a new virus that will infect and kill the Blisk.
Catchy.
Let's hope so. I've arranged for it to be delivered to the moon by a new courier company. Oh, what's the name? The North American Shipping Association. Anyway, everyone calls them NASA. You wouldn't believe the cost of shipping to developing galaxies. I should mention, though, there have been some, complications.
Okay, I'll bite. What kind of complications?
The delivery men are refusing to land without clearance from their boss. A fellow called Houston. They're just hovering there waiting for orders.
And let me guess, we're gonna give them those orders, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm a regular rich little. Okay, let's get contagious.
Stalin's feast! With radar overloaded, all flights are being suspended. What if they are not letting me fly home for R&R? Oh, okay. Be getting grip, Yevgeny. At least comm towers are still being operational.
Not enough comm towers are active, Crypto. The signal isn't strong enough to reach the lander. Oh, I can't. Good work, Crypto! All of the comm towers are now operational and sending the signal. Nothing must prevent that signal from being transmitted. Nothing! Do you hear me? Crypto, those scientists are turning off the communication towers. If all of them aren't active, we won't be able to send a strong enough signal. Crack those eggheads and get those towers up and running. I'm defecting! Crypto! The cosmonauts are sending in anti-space forces to eliminate the moon lander! Too much damage and it'll crash to the surface in a fiery cataclysm! Cool, yes, but we need it intact. Now get out there and whack those commies!
Metabolism. Sluggish. Can't wake up. Need ions. Badly. Use ion detonator on idle. I feel tanned, rested, and ready. Landing zone activated.
Roger that, Livestrong. Houston, this is Steve. To get a final descent.
troops as a final resort! Protect that lander! Now the cosmonauts are sending in tanks! Hardly a fair fight, if you ask me. Protect that lander from their bullying barrage!
That's right, you did. Character issue. No, Biff, I'm not sure I do. I'm a deacon of my well, you're not exactly a flyboy, Carl. Now, what the hell's that supposed to mean?
The cosmonauts are sending in ground troops as a final resort! Protect that lander, or we're all doomed! Doomed for sure! There'll be military. Oops, wrong game!
Houston, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
That's it? What? One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind? 7 months and that's the best you could come up with?
But you didn't like it?
No, I didn't like it. It's crap. Where'd you find it, on a cereal box?
I thought it sounded profound.
Profound? You wouldn't know profound if it hit you over the head with a Camus novel. You think Merv Griffin's a deep thinker.
Listen, mister, I'm getting a little tired of your lip.
Oh yeah, Commander Big Shot? What are you gonna do about it?
Pull the plug on this mission, that's what. Sorry, Houston, but I can't work another second with this jackass. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Moron. Puts.
Goldie! How am I glad to see you. You won't believe it. The Blisk are...
Planning to kill humanity and turn Earth into an irradiated water world? I know.
Oh, well, the good news is Pox has...
Concocted a virus which will cause the Blisk to spontaneously combust? I know.
Oh, how'd you know?
I'm a spy. It's what I do.
Okay, well, so what are we gonna do?
We're going to bring these Flolachi to their knees, that's what. I'll release the virus. You just keep those Krebbies off me while I do it.
They're not touching a hair on your pretty little head, dollface. Trust me.
They'd better not. I told you, I'm allergic to shellfish. But one way or another, Tovarish, this base is coming down. Hard.
I am so turned on right now. I gotta ask you, Nat, how do you get into that suit?
Shoehorns and Vaseline, baby.
Rawr. If that's a pickup line, we're a match made in heaven. So what do we know about this Blisk base exactly?
We know it's split into 2 domed sections, and it's swarming with Blisk warriors. Very unfriendly. Also, the entire base is organic, alive, and much of it radioactive.
Well, guess if it was easy, everybody'd be doing it, huh? Hey, it's only the fate of our species, right? We can do this. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Da, comrade. I'm ready. And spaceman? Good hunting.
Wait, one more time.
I'll release the virus. You keep those Krebbies off me. Capiche?
Capiche. Rock and roll!
Boy, honey! Hurry, Crypto. We haven't got much time, and we need to find a way through.
Can I help it if every man I meet turns to borscht? Not to mention bi-curious women. Ugh, don't get me started. How could you, Stalin? You fed us lies and murdered. I suppose I could get Moscow to issue me a more practical set of clothes. You think it's easy being a female super spy? Try finding maxi pads at 2 in the morning in Minsk. I'd like to see James Bond pull that one off. I can't help it if I'm built like a sex kitten. What can I say? I have a head for... I do, Rula Lenska.
I know how to get you back. Coward.
Crypto.
we can see you.
Look out! I got a nasty rash and an itchy trigger finger.
Nurse Natalia has some nasty medicine for you.
The moon is a harsh mistress, Krabby. Screwed with the wrong Furon, Jim.
Flynn! They're everywhere! Nighty-night, you son of a blisk! Suck on this, Krabby! Nurse Natalia has some nasty medicine. Nurse Natalia has some nasty medicine for you. One more gun! Rally! Do swidania, połot. Those tentacles are blocking our path.
Creature! The palms in this place are literally throbbing with life! The Bliss use them as a sort of autonomic neuromuscular system to regulate and govern essential base operations. They're exquisite.
That's it, Crypto. The tentacles are shriveling. Faster, faster! That's it, Crypto. Oh, yes! It's so good! We're almost there! Oh, Crypto! That was incredible! I had no idea you had hit you. Do swidania, połot. Nurse Natalia has some nasty medicine for you.
Suit yourself. I'm out of your league, Tovarish.
I was on the can. What I missed? Man, don't you forget it. Solaris, huh? Where's George Clooney at? Gotta find me. Sing it, sweet Astro. Badass song.
Do swidania, połot. Ugh! I'm wiping you monsters out if it's the last thing I do!
Krabby?
And wait.
I ain't afraid of you, Krabby.
You haven't got a chance.
Nighty-night, you son of a blisk!
This must be the Blisk Hive! Well, Crypto, time for a little deconstruction. Why don't you start by taking out those support columns?
Protect me while I inject the virus! Can't take down a hive without getting a few stings, huh? It's reacting to stimulation! Keep them off me! I can't keep taking hits like One down. Nice work, Tovarish. Onward and upward.
Too fast. You're wasting your time.
Me. Don't worry about me, Crypto.
Fire in the hole!
Nighty night, you son of a blisk. Nighty night, you son of a blisk. Don't sit on ya, Forge. Nighty night, you son of a blisk. One down. Nice work, Tovarish. Onward and upward. One more gone. Pokali! Cover me, Crypto! With a weapon this time! Fire in the hole! Hold them off! Move, Crypto! Please, shoppers! Hit them hard! One more gone! Pokali! Another one fights the dust! Keep on with the tracking! Next Natalia has some nasty medicine for you.
Coward.
Fire in the hole! I'm wiping you monsters out if it's the last thing I do! works, Crypto. Done it, comrade.
We sure did, Dollface.
We saved the Earth.
We killed the Blisk.
I am pleased to have helped you vanquish your foes.
Hey, you know, after a while, that big blue mud ball starts to grow on ya. I mean, at first you think it's a boil, but...
It's all right, Crypto. You don't have to pretend. I know how you feel about humans.
Well, not all humans. Natalia! You're gonna pay for that, you son of a bitch!
Here you go. Thing is a free lunch.
Crypto, I've been ringing you for hours. What in the galaxy's going on out there?
Sorry, Poxy. Just working on a little science project.
Wait, Crypto! You're finally showing an interest. I knew one day you'd make an excellent scientist if only you were properly motivated. What is it? Physics? Biology?
Little of both.
A little up. Wait a minute. I'm detecting residual heat from the cloning lab. Crypto! You did it! Listen, you little pustule. If anyone's getting a new clone around here, it had better be me.
Who was that, Kryptushka?
Telemarketer. Nothing to worry your sexy little head about.
Whatever you say, my insatiable alien love czar. Wake me up when you're ready for re-entry.
I made a few adjustments.
Have you heard news? Giant Mogra eggs.
Yo, Yuki, what's up with the giant eggs? With turtles that big, the price of bisque is gonna crash.
They wash up on beach every few years, but they spell big trouble for Takoshima.
What kind of big trouble?
Kind I do not like to discuss. Very bad luck. Please, I need KGB help.
Sure thing, Toots. How can how can the KGB help you out?
Giant eggs must be destroyed, but Militant Defense Force is protecting them. Also, Mogra can feel babies in danger, so one cannot just blow them up. This is conundrum.
That word sure sounds pretty. What's it mean again?
Big trouble.
We, that is the KGB, still have an interest in Takashima. What do you need us to do, sweet cheeks?
Eto. Well, we can safely destroy eggs if in shielded area. Like... Volcano Base.
And that'll stop this Mogra's mothering? Okay, boiled baby monsters coming right up. Okay, parboiled or char-grilled, those eggs gotta get to the volcano somehow. And, how?
Your country has advanced technology, like flying saucer. You can use anti-gravitation beam to carry eggs to volcano and drop them in, but gently, or Mogra will know.
No scrambled eggs, gotcha.
And, how do you like yours?
What?
Never mind. Later, babe.
Confirm monster approach. Looks like one of usual monsters. But which one?
Please to drop weapon.
Hey, Pox. I was gonna ask you something, but I guess it's kinda immaterial now.
Oh yes, have your fun. My time and my new clone body will come.
Who you want me to handle today, huh? I hear good things about co-eds, if you catch my drift.
Nothing nearly so banal, Cryptosporidium. 3 letters. KGB.
Can I buy a vowel?
I hate the KGB as much as the next homicidal alien, but don't we have any other enemies?
Not on Earth! Besides, they've been roughing up some of my Yakuza poker buddies. I want you to find the KGB and the Yakuza hideouts and eliminate all 40 of them. Are you in?
Poker reference. Nice. You're quite a card.
Let's just stop right there.
Reveal thyself!
Show yourself! Give it up!
Reveal thyself, Panther dog!
Out of the way, you idiot!
Attackers!
You looking for trouble? You ain't got no...
What? Show yourself!
You looking for trouble? Who that? Kiss my black ass!
Stop it! In the name of liar! Hail the Black Idol!
Yo, Ninja Noir, what's the buzz?
I seethe with righteous anger. Time to exact revenge against foolish Akvudo cult.
Yeah, those guys suck eel. Wait, would you just say Arc Voodle?
I charge you with very serious mission. You kill Shamalama, leader of Silly Cult.
Finally, that guy's been pissing me off since Bay City. Oh, hi, Sensei.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Shama, it's me. You know, your benevolent yet sociopathic alien overlord.
Oh, yes, the small green toddler. I forget your name. You have an appointment?
I need an appointment to speak with an indigent hippie with a crap Indian accent, not to mention whose ass need I remind you I literally dragged out of the gutter.
And yet now it is I who am the face of the Ark Voodoo cult. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Yeah, well, I just voided your contract. You're about to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Ark Voodoo will protect me.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I know that.
What's there? Foreigner!
What? Mini Kojira! So, eh? Running very... Not right.
Very angry! I have... Foreigner!
So it turns out your big leader guy was a giant alien. That why you're looking so gloomy?
We are needing help here.
What do you mean, help? I killed all the crabbies, didn't I? What the hell else do you want?
We are needing one last favor, Ski. We are liking to make sure they are gone once and for all.
What do you mean, once and for all? They're more than decimated, they're extinct. Or so I hear.
Save us, comrade!
Don't get your rectal tube in a knot, I'm going. Where can I find them? And be specific.
I am not knowing, but maybe could be checking mines or radar dome. They're probably finding you.
The domes or the blisk? Sorry, don't answer that.
Grab a gun, Tavarish. It's being time to free Mother Moonsky.
And here I was thinking the name of the game was Destroy All Humans.
Attention, any sentient beings in the vicinity of Sector 13. We are Blisk, transmitting emergency signal to any receiving ships. Mayday! Mayday! Somebody sit down and firefight on Moon Assault 3. Few Blisk units still remain. Most have been slaughtered. Our only hope is rescue. Approach with caution. Genocidal nemesis lurking. The signal will repeat.
But it's bad for our street to have something like that emanating from Huron territory. Change that signal. Something say a little Montevardi would be nice.
Pox. You seem pretty happy. I know the game's almost over and all, but geez. What's shaking, Pox?
I'm pleased to tell you you'll be heading into a grueling battle, entirely on my whim.
Well, bring it on!
Ah, Crypto. Now here's a task I know you can't fail. I want you to... wait for it. Go around the moon and... keep waiting. Destroy all Blisk! In as gratuitously violent a manner as possible. Enjoy.
Okay, Pox, I'm raring to go. How are we gonna take it to the Bliskies?
You'll need to head for the mines. Bow chicka bow bow.
Every 5 seconds is being a distraction.
nasty lads and a itchy drink. Got one up for me, Captain. Gas one. I ain't afraid of you, monkey. Get up, get on up. Woo! Get up, get on up.
We have other beings to kill.
That's no one. That is nothing.
What is going on? What the hell,
Sequels bite.
Damn!
Make me come back.
Can I help you, comrade?
Yo, the hippies are like all yours, dude.
Good. Now, assassinate enemy soldier Sergeant Foxhole. He is on docks, near crates.
You want to tell me why the KGB are hiring hippies to do their dirty work?
Do not blow up crates. All crates must be returned to KGB, or else.
Jeez, like talking to a wall. So I kill the sergeant without hitting the crates. Wait, aren't I a pacifist?
Once you are returning crates, we will be paying you agreed-upon fee.
Ah, the sweet smell of political principles being compromised.
Don't lie! Don't lie! Yes, sir, on the dump. You can't dream on, hippies. Wow! Time to lay off the coon side. Light your asshole! Stay cool, man. You'll be okay. Down in front! Aching head. Medic! Gonna get out. Finally getting to me. What the? What was it? United, don't make me Sarge. What the? Who's there? Wow. Get the hell out of my way! We got contact! Damn it, Danta! Now the KGB want what they paid for! Don't get a blue leg. Show yourself! Wow! Sarge, don't push me. Take that! On your knees, cowboy. How was that? No? Don't pull the muscle! Don't let the Soviets get their hands on what they rightfully own! I got a gun! Show yourself! Knock it down! Wow! Can I help you? No. Drop your weapon! United States Army, come on! My trigger fingers feel it. Hold up. Hands in the air! Drop the private! That's an order! Shut up! You're right, they got a track! Take that! You want a little boom boom? Who's there? What was that? What the? Drop your weapon, guard! Who's there? Wow!
Somebody there?
Woo! Sin is
Hiya, Poxy. How's it hanging? Me, I'm riding free and easy.
Keep your interminable innuendo to yourself, Crypto. I have a task for you.
What do you want? You feeling peckish? Need a little TLC?
Need a bloody new clone body is what I need. Apparently, the KGB have set up an arms smuggling racket in Bay City.
Yeah, about that.
Frankly, I'm sick of all this bickering. End it! By whatever means necessary.
Really? Any way I want?
Boom boom to your heart's content.
Sure, I can handle that. I mean, pretty crazy situation, no doubt, huh?
Yes, I know you were involved. Now find out where the KGB are. And why don't you, torture some hippies while you're at it?
For information?
No, for posterity. Of course you don't! Now get out there and cause some trauma!
Don't screw with. Is someone here? There's something happening. We should so have a loving on the rock. I hear that place is hot.
What? The mysterious Soviet camp on the rock was a group of KGB agents? Those guys never cease to surprise me.
Be on your guarding for Soviet Union. No one will ever be knowing that I am having secret warehouses at Ginsburg Heights and Ashbury. I am being so clever.
I could be having you deported.
Here's next.
I am KGB agent.
Oh. Hey. Where did he go?
Hey, Poxerific. Looking good. Holographics becomes you, baby. How are things in the afterlife, Poxy? You having fun, relaxing, while I do all the work?
Oh yes, dreadful fun. And I mean that more than literally. Now pay attention. I've got a job for you. One that I know you'll enjoy.
So what is it this time? You ain't got a bodily waste recyclotron anymore. And I'd say that severely limits your ability to play practical jokes.
Yes, point out that I'm dead. Again! That will make it funnier. I need you to take out a KGB agent called Luka. He's in the Soviet embassy, sporing it up.
What do you mean? He's some kind of plant-human hybrid?
This is too important to joke about, Crypto. He's placing drums of super-efficient spores all around Albion. Find Luka and you'll find the location of those drums. Now get moving!
Not my intention.
I say, who's
Hold
there?
it right there.
I am not a fan of
Who is this?
Expect
Stop.
no mercy, for you shall receive none. Come now, don't. Give it up, huh? I have very large gun, decadent capitalist. New spores should be infecting twice as fast. Why do this? I am not knowing. And why put them so far? Soho Bridge, Canal Side, Hyde Park. Is too far to walk. Can be causing friction rash on one Zelda.
Yes, what the? Hit it! Race break!
Well,
Firing! Bury you!
drop it!
Run for your very...
Aliens!
Yeah,
What's that?
Look here.
I say, come out! Good! Damn heavens, an alien!
Look here.
Right.
I seem to have sworn it was
I can be.
You're a dead dog.
don't take the green one! Hello?
Will you?
them!
Oh! This is all Labour's fault!
Yes, what is it? Out of the silent planet!
Out of the way, you
Who's that then?
Mr. Ron! What's going on? Ah! Zombies!
Zombies! What, run?
Hello. This shouldn't take long. Why? It's childhood's end.
Good day, old chap. I was wondering if I might, have a bit of a, badger. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
No, I don't believe that's it.
Bloody HQ, eh? Always mixing us up. Give me a sec, will ya? The lone heron is ripe for the plucking.
Excellent, if a tad unenthusiastic. 6 out of 10.
What?
Now you're after a government minister who's been trading secrets with the Soviets. If we don't take him out, their navy might catch up to ours within 20 years or so.
Wow, sounds terrible. So I'm looking for a minister. Man, that's something I don't say every day.
Our informant will call the phone box near the Parliament House bridge in 1 minute. On your horse, old chap.
I say, save me, please! Come on, will you show yourself?
All right,
I'm a bit of a twitcher. Don't suppose you've got any news for me?
Plebs are loose!
Yeah, the lone heron is ripe for the plucking.
I have sucks.
Excellent. The intended target has left Parliament House and is heading for the Soviet Embassy. Eliminate only upon arrival at the embassy. I repeat, eliminate the target only once it has reached the Soviet Embassy. Remember, never happen. Lads, off to it.
I say, who's there?
Politics? Who needs it? Now, fashion design, that's a scene worth watching.
Identify you, I know.
Those Soviets are so groovy and intense, I'd tell them my secrets in a heartbeat.
I wonder what the Soviets are wearing this spring. I do hope they have a ball at their embassy. I'd love to see their new fall line of babushka wraps and potato sack dresses.
I claim diplomatic immunity.
Right. What's that? Two can play at that game.
Yes?
Yes?
You see, you can't trust national security to live.
Why? Then I claim diplomatic immunity. I'm going to oblige. I labor.
Right,
I will crush you! Ow! Now, Christian of the SSR. Is corruption shaken out of you?